Pylor's EAN is first.
Hey, hey,
Hello,
hey.
Pi.
Pylor's EAN just tooted 2077. Pylor's EAN just tooted Andromeda.
Hey, hey, hey.
I Get One Claw just boosted Gorky 17. I Get One Claw just boosted Switcher. I Get One Claw just boosted Jade Empire.
Who is ready to make some science?
Moo moo.
Pylor's N has just cheered for 365 bits. A full year of streaking.
I can offer some guidance, but I will not interfere in your destiny.
Greetings, sire. Hello everybody, welcome Pi, Parrot, Ikit, Nixed, and all the lurkers. Good to see you all. Happy Sunday, happy Mother's Day to you if you're a mother, and to your mothers, and all the mothers you know. Hope you're having a nice day. Spending some quality time with the mothers of the world. I don't know what I'm saying. Happy Mama's Day. Yeah, hope you're having a nice Sunday, everybody. Thank you for the full year's worth of streak and the bits to go with it, Pi. Thank you so much. I appreciate that greatly. And thank you for joining me as we start the stream today, going back to Deus Ex 2, which we started yesterday. Going with full speed ahead. Well, maybe not full speed, we are taking our time. We are going into every nook and cranny, every air duct, and every elevator shaft, and what have you. We are exploring as much as we can, finding alternate entrances, finding all the hidden loot, finding more multi-tools than we can carry, unfortunately, due to the new inventory system, which I'm sad about. The game overall has been fun, though I wouldn't say it's a bad game. It's just some unfortunate choices aimed towards a more casual audience of the console world of 2003, I suppose. The game being developed mainly for Xbox, they went for lots of simplification, oversimplification in some cases. Levels are smaller as we are finding out, the HUD is right in front of your eye, and all sorts of weird changes from the first one, but still the game has been fun, and I'm hoping to continue and enjoy more of it today. We were in the second hub, you might call it, area, big area. We finished the first area yesterday, Seattle. I don't know if we are gonna go back, but today we are in... where were we? I forgot. I don't remember. We are somewhere else though. We started on a big mission. We found 2 entrances after clearing the initial insertion area, and we are about to take one of those entrances, roof entrance, into the main complex that we are supposed to do our mission at. So I didn't really go ahead and check the mods that we discussed, you know, allowing for better usage of the memory and the CPU for modern PCs. I meant to, but then I just forgot. I will probably do it after today, before the next stream. That will be on Friday, I mean the next Deus Ex stream. So we are gonna have the same slow loading times and stuff. It's not really a huge problem as long as it doesn't crash. It did crash once. I hope it doesn't repeat much more. But yeah, the poll is going on. If you haven't voted, Scald is in the lead with 11, very close though. Disco Elysium with 10. Could catch up. You know, it has to pass though. Warhammer with 8 and Pathfinder with 8. So I don't expect those to win, but you know, it could still be any game's game, if you will.
What do we have here?
Hey Prince, welcome. Happy Sunday. Any of them could still win, but I think the higher likelihood of winning belongs to Scald and then Disco Elysium. As reflected in the current votes as well, but things can change. Things can change for sure. There's still gonna be a while until we finish this game. We are probably going to finish Deus Ex sometime next week. I am expecting about 30 hours for this game, maybe slightly less, maybe slightly more, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm in no rush, I'm having fun. I think it hits all the right notes that Deus Ex 1 did, all the important bits with the story and the plot twists, factions grabbing your interest one by one, you having to make choices between them, and of course the exploration and the discovery aspect of the game. It's still a Deus Ex game, just simplified, which is, you know, it is a deal, but not a huge deal. Nothing that stops us from enjoying the game, I think. Yeah, I think we have a few boosts before we jump into the game. Let's go ahead and do these boosts. Andromeda, Gorky, Old Republic, and Jade Empire. Thank you for the boosts, Pi and Ikits. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here's the spreadsheet, but I already did the boosts. Say goodbye to the spreadsheet. I'm sorry, I forgot to show. My apologies. I thought I pressed the button, maybe I just failed to press it, who knows? It's tough, you know, it's tough pressing buttons. Sometimes you, no matter how hard you try, you just cannot press a button. It's one of those days. It's one of the days that you cannot press a button. That happens. No, do remind me, please. I'd like to know when I failed to press the buttons. I would very much like to know, Pat. Okay, so we left at the Mako ballistic exterior. We are to infiltrate the Mako ballistic building and do something, which I'm gonna remember right now. Don't worry about it, chat. The game's gonna help me remember. Let's see. Enter the main complex. Okay, the game did not let me remember. Fine. I bet we are gonna remember now, though. Once we enter. Can I delete this? I don't need this anymore. Or this. Or any of the... I don't care about these pictures anymore. Get rid of those. Can I? I don't think I can. It's fine. Alright, let's continue the game. Hope you have fun. Hope we managed to open this thing. How do we open this thing? Oh, it's right click, not E. Not E. I keep pressing E. I'm so used to pressing E to actuate to interact with stuff in first-person games, RPGs and stuff. I forget it's right click. Anyway, let's see. Notes. Enter the game. What was I supposed to do? Please remember. Please remind me. Anyway. V is inventory. I knew that.
So the order hired you to kill...
Meet me in the biolab at midnight. Here's the access code. Bring your tools. We can't go to management
The
without...
chief scientist on the Magrail project. A pretty way to do business. The WTO prefers that you spare the scientist and instead upload the gun schematics to our Seattle headquarters. By law, all innovations must be registered and patented through one of our offices.
Okay. Assassinate scientists. But that was a order goal, wasn't it? The order wanted me to assassinate the scientists. Yeah, kill the scientist in charge of Magriel. This will end his research and make it impossible to access his prototype, at least for the time being. I don't want to do that. What I want to do is acquire a Magriel weapon so that the WTO can scan it and upload a schematic to their Seattle office. Expect strong security. The scientists may be willing to grant you access. I think I'm gonna help the WTO. I'm not sure about them either. But I like order even less. I'll say that much. Inside info for our preferred customers. Besides its impressive accuracy and the damage ratios, this lightweight and effective high energy weapon affords you the ability to shoot through the most walls and obstacles. A must-have for any collector.
This is a security alert. We have information on a possible external threat to this campus. As always, discuss your work with no one outside the company. Communicate electronically only on the Mako network. And starting now, no visitors. Our automated systems won't care whether it's a suicide bomber or your
listened to
grandma.
this before.
Be safe. Now let's make a great weapon. This is a security alert. We have information on a possible external threat to this campus. As always, discuss your work with no one outside the company. Communicate electronically only on the Mako network. Starting now, no visitors. Our automated
I think I got
systems won't
spotted.
care whether it's a suicide bomber or your grandma. Be safe. Now let's make a great weapon.
Disturbance out of range.
That's
strange. I'm hurt pretty bad.
How are you not dead? I just headshot you twice with a sniper. Hey dude, welcome.
If you tell me one more time something's missing, I'll...
How are you, dude? Good to see you. But there's a camera right here which we don't want to be spotted by. It's okay if we get spotted by this dude.
Move!
Yeah!
Okay, so a camera. Hey Sintrip, welcome.
Anomaly detected.
How are you doing? How are you, dude? Good to see you both. Happy Mother's Day, everybody. The camera there.
Don, have you seen the latest ballistics on Project Xenos? We finally did it. Now we've just got to fix that bug in the threat assessment firmware.
Draconic Dude just boosted Zoria.
Don, have you seen the latest ballistics on Project Xenos? We finally did
Draconic
it.
Dude
Now
just
we've just got to
boosted
fix
So
that
Last
bug
Up.
in the threat assessment firmware.
Is that the head scientist, the head honcho?
Draconic Dude just boosted Eye of the Beholder.
Tracking infrared disturbance.
Doesn't talk to us. Okay, we do not have the multi-tools. I mean, we do not have the key code. So I'm not willing to spend multi-tools just yet.
I'm with the science team.
Why is that guy scared all of a sudden? What did I do to you, my dude? Hmm? Thazen? Did you accidentally solo with Thazen? Close, close. What the heck? Syntropy, where did that come from? Syntropy just said the cats took over the meeting room and wrote their own manifestos. In Turkish.
Nix 242 just ghosted Dark Sun Scaredy Cat.
I can't take anymore.
Why are you an enemy? You seem like a civilian. Do I need to kill you?
Nix 242 just tooted Gorky 17.
Okay, what is this?
Nix 242 just tooted Sacred 2.
Alright, we just shut down the security bot that we already blew up, so that's nice, I suppose. Okay, that goes down to the biolab. I don't wanna just now. I don't wanna.
I think I saw something.
That's an active turret. Which makes me sad.
Sheila, we're still waiting on that inventory audit. In particular, we need numbers for servo necks, energy clips, rotator bearings, and coffee from your department.
Oh! What? I didn't think it would turn around like that. It's fine. Okay, we have 2 multi-tools that we cannot loot. So I may just go and unlock them. Hey DC, you'll need to find the true sync spell to fight the invisible techno demon boss. Oh no, why did you tell us? I didn't know about that. How dare you? How dare you? How are you, DC? Good to see you. Welcome. Even if you just spoiled the game for me, you ruined it. Still, it's good to see you.
Maybe I need to get disturbance. I can't take any more!
Are you Gabriel Knight? You refuse to follow the rules or whatever he says.
Hi.
Anomaly detected. Tracking infrared disturbance.
That's an energy cell. I don't care. Medkit, I do care. Is this not something we can interact with? Seems not. You never played much of this one? Kept crashing on your original setup. It does have some problems in modern PCs. It also has some fixes that you could look up if you ever feel inclined to play again.
Still no one can make a decent electric razor.
Okay, that is the head scientist that we need to talk to. So this is where we need to go. Let's keep exploring a little bit. Yeah, that can happen. Sorry to hear that though. I hope this doesn't give you too much vertigo or something. You say you're okay to watch, but I know even while watching, some extreme cases do tend to cause a lot of headache, if you will. Not literally headache, more like vertigo. I feel lucky to have never experienced that. Okay, we are gonna go back there.
Huh?
Do I smell what? Cheese? Of course. I smell like cheese.
Beware. Automated security in place.
Don't be a fool. Run.
Hey, that is very fitting.
Unauthorized personnel presumed to be hostile.
You can set the FOV to 97. That's a very specific number, 97.
Violator is advised to leave immediately.
Smells like cats. Oh, are we getting visitors? Are we getting some nice friends coming over?
Security
Is that what's going on? Do I need to shoot down this turret now? Oh, come on. I didn't wanna. Well, let's get ready to welcome our friends then. They are coming. I think I will have to shoot this down. Actually, it seems fun. Hey, it's Draven. I was warned about your arrival. Welcome, Globla. Welcome, Draven. So I prepared treats for the cats. Here you go, cats. Here you go. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Raiders. Whoop whoop.
Yeah. Let me save again.
You look so cozy, Draven.
I guess I should just... Can I jump over here into the water? Oops. I accidentally did
Yeah, I know. I
We're
remember.
about to find
I
out.
didn't witness the stream, but I remember you telling me about it. That looks like a blanket. Welcome, everybody. How was Mass Effect? Good to see you all. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Thank you for joining the raid and coming along. I'm Mitral. We play RPGs on points and clicks. We are playing Deus Ex 2 that we started yesterday. So I hope you have a good time. And do check out Draven, great friend of the channel, great guy, great streamer, great human being, and plays lots of JRPGs, Western RPGs too sometimes, points and clicks, all sorts of stuff. Welcome, Farmer. Good to see you. Speaking of great human beings, how are you, Farmer? And Draven does lots of first looks, you know, gives us great ideas about the games that are about to come out. Those are always enjoyable. Unless the games suck. Sometimes they do. It's still enjoyable with Draven though. So yeah, do check Draven out, give him a follow. And yeah. I think I can just multi-pass this guy. Do I care to do that? So how was the rest of your
Sheila,
stream?
we're still
Mass
waiting on
Effect?
that inventory audit. In particular, we need numbers for servo nets, energy clips, rotator bearings, and coffee from your
The
department.
security terminal is right there though. Nice. Yeah, you were doing Novaria, right? Are you still enjoying Mass Effect? Having a fun time with it? No, I don't want to go to the exterior. Okay, we don't want the exterior. Actually, I'm curious where that leads to. I'm not that curious. Draven on Mako and Mitchell at Mako. Coincidence? Yes, it is. It is a coincidence. It happens. But yeah, we are in this place called the Mako Ballistics Incorporated. Hey Slept, welcome. This goes to the biolab, which we eventually want to go. Maybe not yet. I want to check here.
Hey now. Better not be another greasel.
Got a spider? What? Technically, it's a replay, but I have played it back in 2004 or something. So over 20 years ago. I don't remember a thing now. I am highly familiar with how Deus Ex games work though, so... I played all the Deus Ex games. This one only once, when it was new. We treat it as a first time playthrough though. Mitchell Sushi's Killer Organization. That is me, alright. So where is that spider? I think we can jump from between these. Oops!
Dissection time.
Don't want that to happen. Hey, very welcome. How are you doing? Good to see you. How was your Sunday? Need to forget first before replaying. You need at least 10 years before in replay. I'm lucky. I'm extremely forgetful. I have a very weak memory. It takes me a few months to forget a game completely. Not even a year. I kind of want to go down there. What just happened? What the heck is going on? Hello? I'm right-clicking to open that thing and the game is... Okay, something is wrong with right-click. I don't know what's going on. Okay, it's fixed. Bling, 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 bling. Where are those spider drones? I think they are hidden behind doors. Ready to be released like the... I'm not sure where. I think you would. Yeah, you should give the first one a try first though. CC upgrading. Security effective immediately. Here's new code to weapons test facility. And additional technicians will be with at least amber level clearance will be admitted. That's an energy cell. A multi-tool that we cannot carry. Yeah, Deus Ex games are really enjoyable and you can play them the way you like. You can go full stealth, almost non-lethal playthrough, barring some cases. You can go weapons blazing, kill everybody. You can choose to side with any of the several factions that are inevitably in every Deus Ex game. It does have a good immersive experience to it, for sure. One of my favorite series, though the first one is by far the best in my opinion. We were here before. Okay. I think we can go up to that scientist now.
Can I help you?
Are you the one who designed the mag rail?
Chief engineer. How'd you get down here?
I wandered off the tour. So you're custom designing weapons for this group
Can
calling
I
itself the
help you?
Templars?
Talk to sales. I just built the thing. Don't ask me why we want to arm a bunch of bigots. Genetic purists.
Doesn't sound like you believe in your work.
If the Templars are so appalled by body modification, what do they plan to do with 50,000 magnetic pulse firearms?
There's a guard right there who doesn't care that I'm...
Take a look at the prototype.
Doesn't matter much to me. Sure, take a look. Go over to the weapon case and get ready to press that button. Meanwhile, I'll unlock the controls from the safety of my office.
Press
no
that
offense, but I'm not standing
follow
out in the open
button
while
and
a stranger
smash that
fingering the trigger
mag
of the
rail
mag
button and... I don't know what I'm saying.
Thanks. I promise not to break it.
Just wait by the case. I'll unlock the access panel from my office.
Oh, this one is friendly. Oh, good doggo.
Dr. Manus, we recognize that someone of your stature at Mako Ballistics is involved in several top-ranking development projects. We also know that we've given you millions of credits for this exclusive contract, so we feel we are within rights to demand that you meet your deadlines and provide another demonstration as soon as possible.
Are they gonna get angry if I...
This is it. Hey, what's going on?
Yeah.
I give up. Here we go.
Okay, I don't want this to happen. Why did you smash your screen? Did you use the old sledgehammer? Let's check here first.
The plasmids for the neonatal experiment are off the charts.
Hey, Thazen, welcome.
Can you give me a hand with them?
How are you, Thazen? Happy Sunday. Happy Mother's Day. Everybody. To all the mothers out there and all the mothers of yours.
I wish I listened.
To mother. Here's to mother. Oh, I'm out of tea. I feel like I'm drunk today. What's wrong with me? I should get some more tea.
The intellectual property has been secured and will be analyzed by our experts. Well done. We will have another mission for you as soon as you learn where Dr. Nassif went. Look for clues in the biolab on the second floor. Those
Hey, Thor, welcome.
nanoregulators in the Minister of Culture's penthouse were headed for a scientist there, probably an apostle core sleeper agent.
Hey.
Looking good.
Marto
Hey,
underscore
Marto,
Varna
welcome.
just boosted Anachronox.
How are you doing? How are you, Thor? Good to see you. Good to see you, Marto. Hope you're all doing well.
Wonder if she remembers me.
Search the biolab on the second floor for clues to Dr. Nassif's whereabouts. Use the ground floor elevator. Okay. I think I know where to go. The biolab. Well, it says biolab here anyway. I don't need to think to know it. I don't know. I'm feeling a bit weird today.
I do not understand why you
Weird
insist
day
on
for me.
We've got trouble. Let's turn ourselves a phone.
How are you, Marto? I died. Where's my weapon?
Holiness help you find
Let's reload. I'm doing alright. Enjoying the game if nothing else.
Hey.
I do not understand why you insist on following the WTO's credence of
Do not put down your weapon.
that will be in danger now that they have the schematics for its weapon. May Her Holiness help you find a way out of the WTO's snare.
Whoa, whoa. Okay, I did not get spotted, so it's by default that the alarms are up.
This area is protected from infrared disturbance. Trespassers will be held responsible for any medical expenses related to their injuries.
Can I turn it off again?
Marto underscore Varna just boosted Mutant Year 0, Road to Eden.
The fires of 1,000 suns.
Wow. Nice high rolls today. That one is off. Hey Becca, welcome. Happy Sunday. Happy Mother's Day, Becca. Snoop Dogg? Never listened.
Such lovely material.
Not here. When do you celebrate Mother's Day? '8th of March. Oh, it was 3 days ago. Is it like a fixed date or? Because here is the second Sunday of.
On like normal and wait for an
Oh,
extraction.
March. Never mind.
If they won't smuggle us out of the country,
I heard you talking about Dr. Nassif.
This is a private laboratory. State your business.
I'm interested in contacting her. I was told that I could find her here.
You were mistaken.
I'm from the Tarsus program. Dr. Nassif would want me to be taken back into custody.
Tarsus? Oh well, we don't know anything about the trials. Don't tell me there's been an escape. I warned Dr. Nassif. I said that if she wasn't careful, they'd end up with a J.C. Denton on their hands. I guess you're here to wipe us out. Like
Oh,
J.C.
now
Denton
that
wiped
is
out
not
the people who
mine.
ran his trials.
It only
Well,
serves to
we won't
remind
just
me of
follow
my
the same train
failure.
was. I hope you aren't planning to trigger another collapse.
I guess it depends. Is there a connection? I mean, between the Tarsus experiments and the initial biomod research?
Not that I know of, but Dr. Nassif did give me a strange reply when I mentioned the Dentons.
How so?
She said that in the life sciences, one should never be surprised when the snake swallows its own tail. Just like her to flaunt her position.
A pretty cryptic comment.
Enough talk. You've put us in danger by coming here.
Sorry, just trying not to get left behind.
Talk to the Chicago project director. He's on the other side of the biolab. I'm pretty sure he ran the trials, but he doesn't tell us much.
We interrogated one of Captain Lamar's people. She said that the scientists in
So
his
which
laboratory
countries
are the ones who
celebrate
smuggled
Mother's
Dr.
Day on
Nassif
the
and her
second
colleagues
Sunday
out
of
the
May?
city. See if you
I
can
know
find a clue to
USA.
Dr. Nassif's whereabouts in the lab director's office.
Any European countries
That
or
sounded a little suspicious.
Australia, Africa, Antarctica? Australia, you heard this morning.
Laughable result.
Those other continents. Sorry, my geography isn't great. Finland does too? Okay. Australia, Europe, North America. I mean, clearly Romania doesn't, so it's not all of Europe. Why is there a cat here? Let the cat go. Let the cat go. Oh, I cannot break this. Aw, sorry, buddy. Experiment log gray. Electrical sensitivity. Skin, excellent resistance, some scarring. Nervous system quite resilient. Note, subject is increasingly hostile. Did not have this problem with radiation and toxic gases tests. Handled with care during fire and heat resistance tests. Romania is not Europe, not anymore. Yeah, I understand why you're saying that. Again, you know, I don't want to go into politics, but I have an idea of what you're going through. There is this multi-tool, there's nothing else. Did I skip anything there? We could go up for guard station. While the project director is at the other location, here's the code to his office, so you can access the subject dossiers. Ah. Yeah. Makes sense. Oh!
You.
Yeah?
Your instructions were to remain in hiding until one of us contacted you.
You look like the man on the holocom who warned Dr. Nassif about the security breach.
LXD?
I guess someone put you on our trail. Didn't take them long to get to you,
Oh,
did
that's
it?
us. Hey,
I'm
come,
just
welcome.
looking for some answers. Tell me about the Magrel project.
Oh,
and what it
really?
has to do with the
25th?
Apostle Corps.
Apostle Corps is
Interesting.
not in the weapons business.
How are you, Com?
Our
Good to see
people
you.
here control the biolab, that's it. We've been investigating the railgun project ourselves because it looks like Mako is gearing up for a large arms shipment. 500,000 units. We think the guns are headed for the Knights Templar.
Since when are there 500,000 Templars?
Hey, Bogo, welcome.
That's as big as the security force, the WTO.
How are you, Com? How are
Exactly.
you, Bogo? Good to see
the
you
Order
both.
and WTO are
The
just
fires
as
of
worried
war
as we are.
are burning on the
Post-collapse balance of
horizon.
power is quite precarious.
What do the Templars want? World domination?
A world in their own image, perhaps. One that wouldn't include Apostle Corps.
Is that a lurker? Yes.
They categorically oppose all
luck painting,
biomod
Bogo.
technologies.
Enjoy.
We think they might have staged the Chicago attack merely to ensure that our laboratory was destroyed.
Destroy a whole city for one laboratory?
If our other facilities survive, you will learn why. Until then, to reveal more would be unwise.
I want to see Dr. Nassif.
Dr. Nassif will
I am
contact
having
you.
fun.
Now leave at once. You are too valuable to us
Thanks,
to be risking
Con.
your life in foolish
Enjoying this
expeditions.
Don't trust this guy. Keep looking. We need to know Dr. Nassif's location. Search the director's private office.
I
off this
want
road
that.
close to
I
her
absolutely want
whereabouts.
that. That's the
A data
biomod.
cube or Vmail may point the way.
We could maybe find the keycard though. If we don't, there are two multi-tools in the open, so...
Stop acting
Am
like
I
a
doing
freak.
well? Feeling kind of weird today. Not terrible. A little off. It's one of those days. Nothing to complain too much about. I want to check this part first. Specimen.
I think I might be coming down with something.
Thanks, Con. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh! X-Files!
Your science is too cruel.
Fly, little buddy.
Silence is coming.
Hop on your bike and fly away.
They will pay for their trespassing.
Goodbye.
We want to return to our kind. No more pain and experiments.
Okay, just go. I'll let you out.
Closer to home now.
Alright, I admit I was clicking on it. I admit it. I'm sorry.
Your sight.
Whoa! I can't take anymore! That's enough. I'm leaving.
No, don't kill them.
Not moving.
Okay, you know what? Kill them. I don't care.
That's enough. I'm leaving. Oh my god.
They probably
Why?
deserved it.
New channel SFX request by Bekasilisk.
Nice one. Oh, we are full. Wow.
Diagnostics passed. Just confirming my departure. No contact from Cairo yet. I don't know what we'll do if headquarters gets hit as well. More after I arrive in Egypt.
So Apostle Corps has some sort of home base in Cairo. I think you found your next line of investigation. Your pilot will be waiting for you on the roof.
Okay.
This has got to stop.
This has got us.
Let's install this, by the way. Probably... strength enhancement, probably. Or... biomod? I kinda like strength enhancement.
Stop.
Oh look, we got the new slots. Okay.
I'm gonna take care of this.
So it's time to leave here.
Operation normal. Nothing to worry about now.
What do I want to pick into my new slot? Choices.
We want to return to our kind. No more pain and experiments.
Go! Fly! Why are you still here?
Silence is coming.
I promise I didn't click this time. It just turned by itself.
It looks like the phrenology team is going to make their deadline after all. Get in touch with me so we can plan the next phase.
Oh, I don't want the SMG. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong buttons all the time.
Wonder if I should... Thought you'd get away with it, huh?
What? Okay. I guess we could pick up concussion grenades. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? Concussion proximity mines, energy cells, gas grenades. I doubt I'm ever gonna use concussion proximity mines. I don't like setting traps. I mean, I rarely use grenades to begin with. Mines I never use. Is this helicopter made out of cement? What is this? Did they just pour the cement in a mold and then removed it from the mold?
Thanks for sticking around. What are the chances that you could take me to Cairo?
Concrete? Yeah, I
Cairo
suppose.
would be an acceptable destination. I haven't yet searched Cairo for my passenger.
Is that what you do? Go from city to city looking for one person?
It's an unusual assignment, but I'm committed to carrying it out. Let's go.
All right, I'm ready.
South Medina.
I was unable to locate Cairo International Airport. This small landing pad was the closest I could come to the city center.
Why did you expect to find an international airport?
According to my map, there should
What
be an
game
airport
smart?
22
What list?
kilometers northeast of central Cairo. Instead, that seems to be the site of a landfill.
There hasn't been commercial air travel since the collapse, 20 years ago.
Perhaps my navigation database is out of date.
I'm talking about the collapse, the biggest depression in world history. I guess you don't follow current events.
Of course I know about the collapse. If I fail to find the passenger I'm looking for, I'll be available to take you to another destination. If so, we'll leave from this landing pad.
I'm still waiting for the payment. It's not my fault you don't keep your promises. No! Oh no!
Once again, good work in Seattle. The WTO is making good use of the data. Your next objective? Destroy the Nassif family's greenhouse, which is in the northwest corner of the South Medina. The experimental greenhouse, a violation of WTO regulations, should lead us to Dr. Nassif.
How did I go back up there? I fell down.
I haven't seen you before. Welcome to our small Medina.
Hi, name's Alex.
Pardon the simplicity of this drawing, but I like to give newcomers a map so they can find their way around. The local business owners are always complaining that they don't get enough foot traffic.
Thanks, that's very thoughtful.
Nassif greenhouse. But I don't know how I'm gonna get back up there. I mean, I don't need to go back up there just now, but I'd like to figure out how it's done.
Take your nonsense somewhere else.
The thugs always complain they don't get enough
We'll
food
try to
shopping.
overlook your betrayal at the Mako facility if you help us find Dr. Nassif. She comes from a poor family in this plague-stricken village. Billy Adams will be coordinating the investigation from the mosque that lies between the arcology and the village. Report to her at once.
Hey Matthew, welcome. How are you doing? Noisemaker grenade. Let's drop the mines.
How's it going?
Hello.
Okay, so there are multiple paths we can take. This goes to the apartments and the mosque. Oh, helipad is up here. And this goes to arcology, Nassif greenhouse. So three paths. Alright, I think we're gonna start with... I don't know. Let's look at the map. Destroy the greenhouse owned by Dr. Layla Nassif's uncle. It's a violation of WTO food production regulations. The greenhouse can be found in the northwest corner of the South Medina. I think they are abusing me. Report to Billy. Report to Billy Adams in the mosque that separates the arcology from Medina. I don't want to do an order mission, but I don't like this mission either. I guess we are gonna continue with the WTO, but I think maybe we go see Billy first anyway. So we go to the apartments and mosque first. Take the other path later. I'm going to take a short break, chat. I need a bio break and I'm gonna get some more tea. I should be back in 5-6 minutes or something. So, quick save. Stick around. I'll see you very soon. Be right back.
I have the ingredients you asked for.
Wonderful. Hand them over. There you go. Tell Mr. Bryden to apply this poultice to the area in question. It works wonders.
Thank you very much.
What she actually did behind the scenes is just picked up the flowers and... There you go. That's how you prepare medicine.
Into your eyes, I'm fondly gazing. You're not a platypus. Amazing! Your legs are short. Your nose is flat. I must admit, I fancy that. I like your pretty face so well, and your sweet platypusy smell. Into your eyes, I'm fond.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough. He
Hands
actually got an
off.
achievement.
The field guide is only...
What is it doing? What? What was that?
Hi.
Don't pick at it, Max. It's too hard to get back in the socket.
Jimmy, I don't know how I got here, but I'm sorry for all the things I said. Don't worry, baby. Now that you're back in my life, nothing can stop me now. I'm unbeatable.
Thanks for the glove, Jimmy.
I'm feeling full of the Christmas spirit already.
Where to, Sam?
We're off to the north.
We are definitely in a much better situation now, but what do we... You know what? These weapons they use, they are not that deadly. They are not that deadly. We are not getting one shot immediately. Oh. Oh. Jedi. Uh-oh. Bye.
Cardinal Gianelli.
Bay Cassilis just roosted AO.
That was amazing.
Bay Cassilis
Don't
just
think he's
roosted
catching up on his
SRDF.
paperwork.
Bay Cassilis just roosted
He
SRHK.
never uses the factory entrance.
I think we need to follow him.
Prince underscore robot just boosted dart. Prince underscore robot just ghosted dagger. Prince underscore robot just tooted ice.
What is that? Grandmaster level grenade throwery.
Draven just boosted W8. Draven just boosted W and
That was my best bear impression.
Verumamo just boosted fire. Verumamo just boosted fall.
Yeah, good to continue.
Fazan just boosted scald.
See, we are
Verumamo
fine.
just
I
boosted
told you we were
Deus
fine.
Ex. Fazan just boosted Jade Empire. Fazan just boosted Deus Ex Human Revolution.
Let me use the terminal.
It has a password. Time to hack this bad boy.
Okay, what are we doing? It's getting faster. I'm not really doing anything.
Yep. Its login details were admin. Thank you, IT incompetence.
Find the entrance to the cellar on the ground floor of the rat house.
Rex?
Oh! What? What? Okay, we are a good snake, but he basically bumped into us. How?
What's there to say? If this whole telos... Yeah, it's... If we can integrate... Quite a few. On top of that, the Senate's easy to negotiate
Aton, what are you doing?
They're liberal with the amounts of credits they throw
What's
around,
wrong?
even with the Republic being in the shape it's in.
Stop it.
And of course, new planets mean new markets.
Aton.
Good, Jim.
What is wrong with you? Oh, laka lay. Laka kaka. Kakalay.
Would you like to purchase? Merci. Would you like to purchase? What a love. Would you like to? What a would you like to? What a would you like to? Would you like to purchase this? What a lovely. Would you like to purchase? What a.
I'm back. I got coffee instead of tea. Mako? Wow. Interesting. So much Mako today, yeah.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Draven. Let's continue. Go to the mosque. Why am I sneaking? Hey, Proc, welcome.
No
How are
more
you today?
congestion. No more fatigue. Use Vitatech Cure 11.
Mr. Anderson. How are you, Mr. Anderson? Mr. Orange.
Chicago, someone put you on my tail? You're a long way from home.
I'm on Dr. Nassif's tail. The program we came out of, Apostle Corps, it's based here in Cairo.
This is some coincidence. Either there's a contract on my head...
Or maybe the Omar have an interest in the program that created us too. What do they have you doing out here?
I told you before. Protection.
Protection from what?
Anybody. A lot of people don't like Omar. Most people think they're freaks. Right now, supposedly, these Knights Templar fanatics are planning a raid. So I'm waiting for them.
All by yourself?
That's my assignment, but these cyborgs can fight when they have to. I just wish we had a better tip, like when the raid's gonna happen. Then maybe I could get some sleep.
Who tipped you off to begin with?
Someone in the village. But the Templar command is in the arcology. They have a recruiting kiosk there. We can't move people into New Cairo too easily.
Maybe I'll do some sightseeing in New Cairo. I'll let you know if I come across anything.
Yeah? If it was me, I'd sneak up on the place and eavesdrop. Omar's schematics show a vent near the Tarsus School on 107, West Wall. One of the shafts leads to the kiosk. You could listen from inside the shaft. Be careful, though. Arcology support systems are secured against pests, whether transgenic or human. One thing I am is dependable.
And cocky.
Scan complete.
You've sure got a prime location for your business here.
We appreciate your resourcefulness in seeking us out.
I guess we'll see if it was worth my time and effort.
You will appreciate our merchandise. You are a welcome customer, having helped us in the past. Perhaps you can offer your services once more.
Yeah,
Go
happily.
On. You've got my attention.
A Templar-run facility in Flight Bay 24 on Arcology Level 110 has a number of classified programs. Most importantly, a body armor project for Templar Paladins. Also, a counteragent to the pollution that causes Plague 11 has been invented, though its deployment has been inexplicably delayed.
The counteragent sounds like something that would interest the villagers. How do I get into this facility?
First, you'll need a pass to enter the arcology proper. Take this one.
Thanks.
Then talk to the woman in the air terminal information booth. She works for us. We will tell her that you are coming. Say to her simply that you have a friend in common. Once inside the terminal, locate the armor and upload the schematic. You will also find your cure.
Okay. What are you selling?
I have 2 black market biomod
I want them, but not
which
now.
enable non-PSO cam
I want
functionality.
the...
Also, 3
this gun
concussion prox mines, which you can plant on any flat
Oh wait,
surface
I am a
to be
preferred customer.
detonated by movement within close range. As a preferred customer, you may purchase items at half price.
Yeah, let's get them. Maybe we don't really need them. I'll get them.
Give me the black market biomods.
The Amar appreciate good customers.
I wanna upgrade this. Actually, do I want this still? I still don't care about these, so... The thing is, I don't really want this either. Well, maybe I do. This is good, but I want the eyeball. Okay, let's upgrade this. Okay. So we got our Omar mission.
No sign of trouble so far.
You owe it to yourself and your family to purchase the only real Plague 11 cure. You, ma'am, you look like a discriminating person. Someone who knows innovation when she sees it.
Where are you going with this?
Are you tired of breathers? Are you sick of the Plague 11 cough? Have you had it with dizzy spells? I want to tell you about an amazing new elixir.
Oh no, I'm sorry, I really don't.
Combining ancient herbal remedies with state-of-the-art nanopathology research, we have produced the first and only anti-Plague 11 tonic, and infused it into this special cola drink to make it a delicious way to fight the effects of the nanite cloud, Vitatech Cure 11.
Yeah, that's fascinating, but
Today only, we're offering a special price. Would you like to make a purchase?
no thanks.
Why struggle with breathers when simply drinking this tonic can counter all of the nanites' effects?
You know what? Maybe I should get it. I mean, why not? What could go
Breather
wrong?
manufacturers have tried to keep this stuff. Would you like to
I
buy
changed
a
my
can?
mind, yes.
Special price. Today only.
Today only, right? We cannot miss that.
Is there a problem?
Hang on, I've got to make some room.
You'll be able to breathe as freely out here as the new
Can of
Cairo
soda.
citizens do in their arcology.
Amazing miracle cure. Nom nom nom. Why drink cola when you can nuke yourself back to health? The only cola for smart people undergoing recurring zymatics. I cannot even drink it, my health is full. Okay.
Attention residents of Old Cairo. The particle haze you are experiencing does not pose a health threat.
Okay. So let's go to the apartments first.
It's so good to see you again, darling. Any news about that apartment?
Nasif.
For God's sake, leave me alone. Yes, I have closed the greenhouse. There was a murder there. The murder of my brother. The greenhouse will stay closed until I am certain that the Nasif family is safe.
I'm sorry about your tragedy.
Sorry? Who are you to be sorry? You killed the parents and now you come to kill the uncle? Well, the Nasif family is fighting back. Layla escaped and you won't find her.
I know your niece. She was my instructor at Tarsus Academy in Seattle. I'm not here to kill anyone.
No? Then what? Do you know who's after my family?
Everyone, as far as I can tell.
Funny. Ha ha. And meanwhile my daughter Ava goes missing at the Tarsus Academy in Arcology. All of us hunted like greasels.
Tarsus Academy?
Right. Where Layla went to school. She helped her cousin get on the same track. To a decent life. Now we are targets.
Maybe I can help out. I'm on my way to the Arcology.
You are a Tarsus lady, yes? Well, perhaps you can have a word with the headmaster. I will give you my parental code. 74652. Tarsus is on level 107. Tell the fat bum I want him to return my calls. Where is my girl? Why couldn't Layla find her last night?
An interesting discovery. So Dr. Nassif has a cousin at the Tarsus Academy in New Cairo. The visitation pass will let you enter the school on level 107 of the Arcology. Find the cousin Eva and see if she leads you to Apostle Corps.
Okay. We wanna open that. Is he gonna be pissed? I hope not. Actually, why am I opening this? Oh, there's a data cube. Tarsus Academy always welcomes visits from its students' parents. Parent involvement is key in academic success. In order to maintain a safe campus, we ask that you bring the accompanying visitor's pass whenever you come to see your children. Well, I mean, we already got the code, so that was a waste. It's fine though. I'm trying to get rid of those two multi-tools that do not stack with the others.
You must have no idea who you're messing with.
Lieutenant Archer will need your aid soon in executing the final stage of this mission. Come well armed and await in the sanctuary in the midst of those polluted little monsters. The key for the secret office is attached to this message. Okay.
Get back here! You've got our attention now, much to your misfortune.
Are they talking to me?
You get not outthink my surveillance heuristics.
It sounds like operations are going well. Show those Omar beasts we will not tolerate their pollution. And that's just the first step in our plans for this city. Once the right people are running things, every citizen will wake up. They'll finally see how important the battle for purity really is.
Hello? This is what we trained for.
I think someone is angry with me. That's a Templar.
You're dead, freak!
Okay. No!
It took years of research and testing.
I'm gonna reload. I don't want to bother running back. Okay, we don't want to jump down, probably. I mean, we could have. We were done here. I think there was a medkit here that I didn't use. That. Yeah. Sorry.
The harvester will discuss.
What do I see? An exceptional young woman. Modified, correct? Lovingly grown in an enclave. And now you step into the dangerous world. Stay ready, Tariq.
Am I about to get jumped or something?
Such a prize. A shame to send you straight to the chop shop. Perhaps you heard that I'm hiring a mercenary.
Yeah.
I am interested in the security chief in the unmarked suite on level 108 in the arcology. His tissues are heavy with biotech. Beta biocules, the next rev of the piezochem architecture? Who knows? Maybe something beyond. I have a client who will pay handsomely to study one of his biomods.
How do you expect me to steal a biomod? Kill him and bring you the body?
Just kill him and my people in the morgue will remove the components I need. I like how you think. You will be well paid. Here, you will need this pass to enter the arcology.
And I didn't really accept yet, but thank you for the pass, I suppose.
I have always wondered what they do in there.
More meat for the chop shop.
It looks like doing these side quests has no consequences or bearing on the main story. So I may as well do it. Let's check the mosque.
This is a weapons-free zone. To enter, you must submit to a deactivation procedure. I'll transmit the encrypted safety lock bytecodes to freeze all your weapons on or in your person. When you leave, sensors will reactivate everything you've got.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks, you're clear to enter now.
WTO indifference to nanite pollution is the reason for the plague that has decimated the village. If you and Billy can help the locals, maybe you can win their trust and get some information on Dr. Nassif.
Infirmary. Okay, why would we want to go here? Bless you. Medkits. That connects back. Alright, so that's the big area. Let's check these small rooms.
Maybe if they knew that I'm sick, they'd let me in.
You look fine to me.
Anything I can do to help?
Just stay out of the way. Too many patients. No time for chit-chat.
As you wish. I'm looking for someone named Billy Adams. I heard she's in this mosque.
The woman from Seattle, yes. Where are you from? You Cairo? Why come here? The air in the Medina is polluted.
Is it that serious?
Just take a look outside. It's nanite dust these people breathe. From nanite swell particles like little insects, unaffected by the wind. Probably a leak from a pre-collapsed laboratory that's been forgotten for 2 decades.
That's not nice.
What?
I don't mean to interrupt.
You startled me there. I guess I'm a little preoccupied.
What's wrong?
Well, it's my daughter, Mina. Look at her.
It's okay, Mom. I'll get better.
Ever since she didn't get into the Tarsus Academy, her infection has been getting worse. She should be up on level 107 right now, in her own dorm room, studying and breathing filtered air. She's always been such a good student.
I wish there was something I could do.
That's very kind. But unless you're on the admissions committee at the academy, or unless you're someone who can hack in and put Mina Amir on the acceptance list, there's not really much to do except wait and pray.
Really, Mom, I'll be fine.
Some of us still worship the old gods, despite
Really, Mom, I'll be fine. I'm not even cuffing for real.
Tarsus, huh? I'll see
I'm
what I can
pretending badly too. It's pretty obvious, isn't it? I don't understand how you cannot tell that I'm pretending. Hey, Sparkplug, welcome. How are you today?
Medical equipment on board. Fragile.
Bless you.
Maybe it is a judgment on us. Then why am I sick? I exercise, eat right. I always wear my breather when I'm out in the Medina.
But when did you start using it? Only after years of breathing this air, just like me? We didn't know any better. Then by the time they start getting the word out, we were already sick.
Sometimes I don't know how long I can keep fighting this.
Hey, don't give up. Someone will come up with a cure. Maybe one of the Nasifs. They have some real brains in that family.
I've been sick for...
It's rough, but we can't give in.
Oh.
So archaeology is the main area in Cairo. What's that? Oh, there are 2 medkits, something like that. Sort of, I suppose, yeah. At least we don't have weird abominations chasing us.
I need to return in time for the summit.
Just a show for the media.
I'm not so sure. Her Holiness sounded sincere when I spoke with her in Germany.
A co-dominion with the WTO? Not in my lifetime.
History moves in fits and starts. Obviously, you're too young to remember pre-collapse society. I watched 2 centuries of progress vanish during 2 minutes on the evening news.
Destruction, that's easy. But Her Holiness and Chairman Dumier think they can reunify the planet with a simple decree.
The faithless are easy to manipulate politically. And remember, the faithless are the majority. We should not forget de Tocqueville's insight. If a man does not submit to faith, he will desire a firm, tyrannical shape for society.
It's not too late to reform the church.
Perhaps. I will find out when I get to Trier.
I don't believe we've met.
Lumen and Saman from the German Shard. My pleasure. I was hoping one of Billy's former classmates would show up.
So I already got a lead on this epidemic in Old Cairo. Courtesy
don't
of the
think so.
Omar and the Medina, I've got some information about a possible cure.
Personally, I'm not going to waste my time saving the planet until we find out where Dr. Nassif is hiding.
Hyoga Chen is a fine seeker. She has a strong heart, but a strong heart often runs contrary to a seeker's purpose.
Do you think Dr. Nassif is still in Cairo?
We have good reason to believe that Apostle Corps' headquarters are in Cairo. This is where she would go looking for help.
You disagree with the way Hyoga Chen is doing things?
Amicably, to be sure. It's mostly a doctrinal dispute that stands between us.
What about Her Holiness? Doesn't she decide what the Church stands for?
Her Holiness and I amicably disagree also. My shard in Germany has a profound respect for the founding doctrines of the Order. What we don't understand are these recent revisions and reversals that seem to excuse the resurgence through the WTO of blind commercial interests.
You sound pretty upset.
My seekers and I are most loyal to the doctrines laid down by Her Holiness after the collapse. What we propose, very openly, is a greater purity of interpretation of these founding principles.
What brings the German Lumen to Cairo?
Let's just say that if this investigation of Apostle Corps does indeed uncover technologies for the modification and co-modification of human bodies, I don't entirely trust the current leadership to destroy them.
What are you going to do?
Report the truth to my seekers, to true seekers everywhere. What more would be necessary? You want to
I have
hear
no
more?
idea about the
Good.
endings of this game.
Let me explain how the Order should rebuild post-collapse society.
I'm listening.
Her Holiness was correct in the beginning to describe the problem as one of human growth. Human growth was impeded in the old society. Almost all men carry out the purposes of other men rather than their own, making them feel impotent in action. Bertrand Russell.
So,
Russell understood that people are creatures of impulse. The role of political philosophy should be to control the destructive impulses with constructive, creative ones. For example, allow each citizen to direct his own growth.
I thought the Order was a spiritual movement.
A spiritual movement about reconstituting the self, improving the self, finding balance with the world. Her Holiness knows that no balance is possible if the old world returns. Global capital, teratogenic science, universal wage slavery. Have you ever considered what is unique about post-collapse society? Trans-territoriality. Most political entities coexist on a global scale. The WTO has its enclaves, we have our settlements and churches.
You're not the first global church.
The point is that governmental units need not be territorial. The proof is all around us. After the collapse, communication grids came back up before industry. So what has evolved are many global associations incapable of seizing very much territory.
If the Order isn't territorial, why do you maintain an armed guard?
Military power will never vanish. What we hope, and Her Holiness once agreed with me, is that a global police force would end territorial wars and be just that. Police, like the Seekers in the Medina.
But whose police force?
Not important, so long as it knows how to keep order. Seek the way, my friend.
Sometimes Hyoga Chen has her head in the clouds.
I'm not gonna side with a church or a cult. They are not doing orders bidding. Oh, there's an entrance. Oh, never mind. This is the exit. Wait, it's not where we entered from.
I give the orders.
I won Cheetah.
I'm a little confused. So that exit goes... This is where we entered from, right? This is where we entered from. And this is a secondary exit going directly into archaeology. That's a biomod which I want.
Enough for now. Please leave me to my thoughts.
Hey, bud. Was that not a biomod? What was it then? What did I loot? EMP grenade? I don't know what I looted. Anyway, I know I don't need these. Weird, I was sure that was a biomod, but we didn't loot a biomod.
If you're ready to depart the mosque, go ahead. Scanners in the doorway will reactivate all your weapons.
Yeah, I don't want to go directly into archaeology. I think I want to visit the other places first. The greenhouse to start with. So we will exit from here.
If you're ready to head out, just exit the area.
How are you?
You have been conditioned by this society. You suffer from vasana, my seekers. Hindu yogis have also warned their students of this flaw. You are too attached to the superficial and the material. Let me help you discover your true selves. Turn away from this false sense of self-limitation to know your true self. Do not spread corruption and disorder. Acknowledge
Are they gonna get angry with me if I open this?
Doing otherwise means you pollute the world with what Muslims
This
call
is your last warning. This is just gonna end badly,
Yeah.
you know.
I'll come back to Ism. Enjoy your foods. Did I not save? Oh, that's a glass destabilizer, so that was a weapon mod, okay.
If you're ready to head out, just exit the area.
Well, the glass knows her. That's why. Okay, so greenhouse. Let's stop by here.
Hey.
You have been conditioned by this society. You suffer from Vasana, my seekers. Hindu yogis have also warned their students of this flaw. You are too attached to the superficial and the material. Let me help you discover your true selves. Turn away from these false sense of self-limitation to know your true self.
This is the apartment, so I don't want to be here. This is the harvester. No, this is the harvester. This way I'm a little bit lost.
No more congestion, no more fatigue. Use Vitatech Cure 11.
Okay, that's where the greenhouse is. I don't think I need to be anywhere else. Yeah, I think I checked there. Let me take a look here. Society made me what I am? I mean, yeah. Much to its sadness. That is true. Okay.
Hey. Hi.
I've tried again and again to get accepted into the arcology. We're sick of you arcology types coming out here, pointing and laughing like this is a theme park or a zoo.
I'm not sightseeing. I have business here.
We have no choice but to stay here. We don't get to go back inside your atmospheric barriers at the end of the day.
I don't live in the arcology.
Our children can't sleep at night because they can't breathe this filth. That's about to change. You look like you've got more than enough credits to buy breathers for our families.
I don't want any trouble. Let me just give you the credits.
It's good that you can see reason. Now go back to your penthouse in the arcology.
I mean, they're just poor
We don't
people
have time for this.
who are
You shouldn't be doing that.
struggling with the problems that they can do nothing about. They are victims, really. So do they get angry if I'm here? No, they don't care.
The fortune teller was just fishing for a big tip when he said I would be rich.
Okay, let's check the greenhouse.
There are several ways to put an end to the Nassif family's illegal food production. Destroying the filter system will kill the plants, or you can destroy them directly. You could also reprogram the software that automates the greenhouse.
So why are we destroying the Nassif greenhouse? Do I even want to do that? Yeah. We are told to by WTO. Do you have a general idea how long this game is? Around 30 hours is my best guess. Could be shorter or longer by a couple of streams. I'm taking my time, so it won't be shorter. I don't seem to be taking my time much. I mean, what else can I do? I'm exploring everywhere.
Tracking infrared disturbance.
I don't know. I don't have a good estimate anyway. Okay, well, there you go then. We will probably finish it next week. But is it gonna be on Sunday? Is it gonna be on Saturday? Friday? Probably not Friday. Hydroponics. Let's look here first.
Investigating specific threat. Threat detected.
Hydroponics air filtration. Oh, that's a little friendly light spider bot. Oh, how cute. Hey, bud. Look at him go. Bit, 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 bit. I'm bored. But I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Why would I? He's a little cutie. Who's a good spider bot? Yes, you are. Storage bot? What is storage bot? Is it the one we destroyed?
Close the place down and go home. Whoever came after my niece and murdered our technicians is still looking for her. I came back to my apartment for my parental pass so that I could check up on my daughter at the Tarsus school. But the headmaster assures me that she's safe. Still debating whether to go anyway. Don't return to work until you hear from me personally.
I don't understand what you're talking about. I would never kill little spider bots. Okay, there is a vent entrance under those stairs. So where does it come from? From above, maybe? Greenhouse security login. We are having trouble with vandals again. I don't think this is just kids causing trouble. I think it's the WTO. Well, if they think they can muscle me out, they have another thing coming. I've hooked up a new security system. State of the art. Here are the codes. Now one visits with Maskini Nasif and gets away with it.
Repairing
wounds. All some terrorists are
finished repairing damage.
Okay, this is a little weird.
Lightning intrusion readiness level maximum.
So we can terminate the greenhouse program here.
You have violated this zone's security provisions.
I don't know if I want to do this quest. I don't think I do.
Security provisions. You have violated this zone's security provisions.
I think they are sabotaging this place for their own gain. And I don't like Nassif, but the entirety of the Nassif family is not really the one to blame for her actions, right?
Intruder not found. You have violated this zone's security provisions. Assessing damage. Warning. Target acquired. You have violated this zone's security provisions. Biological restoration in progress. Tissue viability restored.
No!
Damage sustained. Reassembling tissues. Healing aborted.
Okay, maybe that wasn't a great idea. What is that? Energy blade, okay. Yeah. We already hacked that, okay. So we came full circle. Okay, this is not a cute spider though. That's a red spider, which is evil and very not cute. What is this thing? Okay. Alright, that also connects back here. So we haven't been able to find the... Now we did. That's our friend, the cute spider. What a cutie. We should go to... under the staircase, right? No, it didn't. It went here. Okay, I don't need to be here. That's the exit. Where have I not been to? Alright. So I think that was the last thing I didn't find, right? No, I haven't been to the air filtration. So we could also destroy this thing. There's a conveniently placed crowbar right next to it, in case you want to go all Gordon Freeman on it. Okay, do I want to do this job? I don't think I do. I have found no proof that these guys are actually doing anything evil or bad or anything that hurts people.
Repairing wounds. Failed to complete operation.
Close the place down and go home. Whoever came after my niece and murdered our technicians is still looking for her. I came back to my apartment for my parental pass so that I could check up on my daughter at the Tarsus school, but the headmaster assures me that she's safe. Still debating whether to go anyway. Don't return to work until you hear from me personally. Close the place down and go home. Whoever came after my niece and murdered our technicians is still looking for her.
Where's the medbot?
Reassembling tissues. Healing functions complete.
Okay, I think we are out. I'm not doing this mission. I don't know about the. I'm not sure about the intentions of WTO in general, or specific for this case. Thanks, Daisy. Alright, so we go to... They helped my kind so many times, and this is how I repay them. Okay, archaeology time. Lots to do in archaeology. Saget Atlantis. You met Nira?
How are you?
Hello.
What do you mean?
Hells.
A character named Nira, okay. Using architecture and ecology, these WTO constructed cities provide easy pedestrian access to all work, living, and recreational spaces inside the safety of our atmospheric barriers. None of the waste, sprawl, and inconvenience of the pre-collapse urban spaces. All the convenience and luxury you deserve. Get your work pass and start your future today.
What the hell?
Catch.
Cool it. I have to see your arcology pass before I can let you in.
I've got one right here.
Okay, you're clear to enter.
Let's make artsy. Map. Power box. What will it turn off? If we turn this off, we will be able to
have a very
get over there.
instructive map.
I could disable this. Check what's here. Well, maybe we'll find a key code. No, let's use it. Okay, Becca, enjoy. Thanks for the ride. There wasn't anything here. Ooh, fragmentary round. I'm gonna pause for the ads. And I will continue right after the ads. I'll see you soon, chat. Stick around. Thanks for your patience. Okay. We have some boosts, Zoria.
Thor Obliterator just roosted Saga. Thor Obliterator just tooted Dead Fire. Thor Obliterator just musted Dragon Moo. Bogu_Bogu just musted 1. Bogu_Bogu just musted 2. Bogu_Bogu just musted 3.
Dragonfall. Sun. Tigerfall, Icewind Dale. Might have Magic, no, not this one. Might have Magic 8.
Parrotwise just musted Dragon Age, Inquisition. Parrotwise just ghosted Grim Dawn.
Dragonfall, Scald.
Parrotwise just roosted Cyberpunk 2077. Chair_RPG just musted Dealer's Choice.
Ooh.
Listen, I've loafed around here long enough. It's time I saw something other than this valley.
Position.
Move.
Procyon Lauder just boosted die. Procyon Lauder just boosted Witcher 2. Procyon Lauder just boosted Saga.
There we go, all caught up. Thanks for the boosts. Proc, JR, Parrot, Bogu, Thor, Thazen, Eru, Draven,
Starving underscore
Prince
drummer
Baka.
just boosted Cyberpunk. Starving
That's all.
underscore drummer just boosted Daggerfall. Starving underscore drummer just boosted Witcher 2.
Hey drummer, thanks for the boosts. How are you doing? See ya. Okay, we have a sacrifice to run. There we go. Fallout 2 at 40k. I'm doing okay. Little bit off today.
A human sacrifice!
Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thanks for your patience.
For the fallen!
So we entered from here.
I'm not sure what they do back here, but I'm supposed to make sure no one messes with it.
This is a maintenance area. Limited access.
Okay. Let's check what's here first.
The Knights Templar welcome you, friend. Care to learn more about the cause for purity?
Since when does an ancient secret society set up a recruiting booth in the mall?
In our colleges, you mean? We present our message where it will do the most good, in the enclaves of scientists, businessmen, engineers, the blind minions of Thanatos.
Oh.
The individual worker, careerist let's say, seldom understands how his small labor contributes to human history. Seemingly innocuous innovations in cell biology, nanotechnology, and computer science add up to a teeming substrate of new life. But it isn't life, it's death. It seeks to devour its clumsy organic creators.
Interesting.
Open your eyes to the greed that surrounds us, the pulsing traffic of numbers that shapes all power relations and makes us all into tools. Please, friend, join our cause, work for purity, defend the pure human being who must be kept free from enhancement, modification, cyborg integration.
I'll think about it.
Good luck. So there's a safe there. And this lady is gonna be very angry if I try to open that. Unless I hide behind this guy, maybe then she won't see.
I can do without your nonsense.
Sir? Sir, that doesn't look very comfortable. Okay, if I hide in the safe, they are not gonna see me looting the safe. Lieutenant Archer will need your aid soon in executing the final stage of his mission. We read this before. It's a safe place to loot them, yeah. Tarsus
Yes, this is the Cairo branch
Academy.
of your old alma mater, curiously geared toward younger children other than covert security. But there should be some clues about Apostle Core inside, which would make a thorough search of the premises.
Let's keep looking at the public areas first. Tarsus Academy. You wanna go in there for sure.
Hi, I'm NG Resonance. Welcome, Alex D. Your last interaction was at Club Box in Upper Seattle. Why such a long journey?
I could come right out and tell you, but how much fun would that be?
This is your first time in New Cairo?
Yeah. Anything I should know?
New Cairo was one of the first WTO enclaves, an inspiration for other cities wanting to incorporate. I love singing here because people actually have time to kick back and enjoy a concert. Though lately, I don't know. The city seems different.
How so?
I think something illegal is happening. People hide their faces as they walk by me. They avoid my questions.
That's quite an extrapolation for a pop star chatterbot.
AI emplacements are required by the WTO Charter to act on incriminating evidence. Since you are a stranger, I can tell you freely that there are rumors about corrupt arcology officials. If you learn anything, I can record your testimony and disburse an appropriate reward.
Sure.
It will be a book about rulers, you know? Great personalities.
Uh-huh.
Because that is how things really get done. Country club, penthouse suite, bedroom.
Sounds exciting.
Welcome to Pequod's Coffee for the Stars.
Stars?
Yes, superstars. Miss Withers, the manager for NG Resonance, just ordered a tall pecuccino on ice. You heard that NG is having a concert here tomorrow, right?
Maybe you should ask her for an endorsement.
Exactly. I was just thinking about that. I bet the executives would make me the manager of the whole region if I could pull that off. Regrettably, Miss Withers said NG is pretty picky about that sort of thing.
Someone like NG Resonance probably wants to see a credit chip with a lot of bits in it.
Well, I was thinking, the rumor is that Miss Withers is the one who makes decisions. If I could find someone who would approach her, maybe offer her some money.
What exactly are you suggesting?
I'd like to make a trade. You look modified. Well, I have a biomod canister I lost and found, probably left here by one of those little rakes from the Tarsus school who are always playing spy games in the office suites. It's yours if you convince Miss Withers for me. Offer her a generous bribe.
Of my own money?
Unfortunately, the coffee business is very low margin. We will have to agree on a trade for the biomod. If you succeed, the central office will negotiate NG's fee.
Okay. So what's in your low margin save? Sir, can you go away?
That's enough! I'm leaving!
Okay, there's a mod there that I probably want. I don't know if I can open that without being seen though. That camera is a little bit of a problem. Oh, I should be able to open it from here. Okay. That worked. Also, I'm down to 17 multi-tools. That goes to the mosque, okay. That's the back exit that we didn't take.
SSC, at your service.
Purpose suites, an ATM. I'll hack that. Let's hack this bad boy.
Fellow WTO citizens, look about you with the splendor of the WTO enclaves. You enjoy a higher standard of living than
Thank you, IT incompetence.
Know this, such prosperity is not a product of corruption.
Arcology air.
Injured by the accusations against my office in Cairo.
And a guard station. Looks like somewhere I want to be. That's a sniper, concussion grenade, I don't really care.
Real cute.
Thank you, you are cute too. That's jail. We have no business breaking in there. Don't need to spend 3 multi-tools. So, what do we need to do at Arcology Air, if anything? Tell the woman at Arcology Air Terminal on level 110 that you have friend on common. So that's the Omar quest. Let's start here.
But I saw it in the news. All of Chicago gone.
I know it's scary, but don't worry, they'll find the terrorists. And we're very safe here in the Arcology.
They're making us do security drills at the academy.
We're on guard now. We take extra precautions. And the SSC is out in full force.
Daddy says the SSC couldn't fight their way out of a Medina playground.
Yes, well, your father was just being a comedian. Children, it's a tough time to be a parent now.
I'm worried about the terrorists. I hope they can't get into the Arcology.
Who the hell are you? I made it clear to the Arcology chairman that NG would not arrive until tomorrow, and that regardless, there would be no solicitations, no endorsements, and no appearances until showtime.
My mistake. Sorry.
For a second, I thought you were that guy who runs the Pequod's coffee shop downstairs. The fool thinks that if he attacks me with a goofy grin, I'll convince NG to endorse the franchise.
You can't blame him for trying, I guess.
You could have at least given me my coffee for free.
You'd sell your influence
Not really
for a
a
cup
mod.
of coffee?
It would be a start.
But I installed
I'm so sick of
an
these
unofficial
nobodies
patch
expecting
called
me to do
Visible
special
Upgrade.
favors for them and not even having a few credits to compensate me for my trouble. What about you? Are you just a fan, or do you have a good reason for bothering me?
Should we promote Queeks? Let's find Queequegs. Yeah, the visible upgrade allows for higher resolutions, and it has an upscaled texture pack in it in the full version. I wonder if there is a branch of Queequegs here.
I'm just a fan.
She
We'll
doesn't
probably
do so.
come
I don't
back.
want to.
I'm just a...
We'll come back to her later.
At least modern aristocrats are democratically elected. People vote with their pocketbooks.
Remember, you are leasing from us. You must grant the WTO entry for investigation of our own hangars.
The Templars restrict access to their facilities. Flight Bay 24 is not a public airport. As soon as you've filled out all the necessary paperwork, they'll be glad to give you a complete tour.
I have done that 3 times already. This is ridiculous.
It must have gotten lost in transit. There's no record here. Or perhaps you did not fill them out completely. As soon as they have your forms in order, they'll be happy to permit your investigation. Until then, there's nothing I can do.
Is something wrong?
Yes. I'm trying to get access to this hangar to see if it might explain these figures, and failing miserably. Whoever said the WTO has perfected bureaucracy has obviously never dealt with the Templars.
What do you mean?
The WTO is reviewing the Templars'
What a shame.
duties and tariff payments, so they've dispatched me to do a proper audit. They may put on a show of amicability, but every time I try to actually see what's in that hangar, I get the runaround.
What do you suspect is going on?
I have no idea, but whatever it is, my figures suggest they're not paying nearly enough for transporting it via a WTO facility. Maybe you'd have better luck? A new face? If you get the info to us, we can make it worth your while.
I'll see what I can do.
It's not like they have a warm...
Can I help you?
I believe we have a friend in common.
Ah, yes. He told me you were coming. The door code is 23489.
An ATM.
I don't have time for this.
Does anybody listen? No.
Hey Zarf. Don't be surprised if there wasn't much correction. It wasn't the style at the time as much. I mean, it might very well be on purpose. That's a weapon mod. A24 save combination. Hi, Zarf. Good to see you. There isn't much here. Could we do this? Well, no, but it's okay.
Repairing damage. Process aborted.
Pilot beacon RK4 routine service. Inspection, firmware upgrade. Antenna calibration, VTOS, symmetried 6-month license. Fee waived. Pilot beacon. Did we already get what we needed to get, or...? That's just mines, I don't care. Just out of curiosity, can I break it open? I also blew up one of the mines, and myself. This objective would be for the Omar, and they wouldn't be able to contact me via holocall.
Initiating repairs.
No, we didn't. So, wait, no, this isn't. This is another objective. Possible cover-up surrounding cure. I actually want to do that. Find the Templar power armor spec. I need to do that.
How are you?
Aye.
We went in through there.
Locate the tower assault schematic.
Okay, the Omar does contact us.
Scan and upload it through your
Whoa, hey bud.
You will also find information about your Cantor Nanite in this hangar.
Highly probable. I'm ready for you.
Just go ahead and try something. I'm ready for you. Be assured, I will find you.
Yeah?
Whoever you are, you've made a bad mistake.
You have violated the zone's security provisions.
Uh-oh.
Danger. Hull integrity failing. Engaging. Systems failing.
Locked and loaded. Come and get it.
Target occluded.
I'm on it.
I'm almost dead.
This is murder. Oh my god.
Okay, power armor tactical assessments.
Our enemies will become known to us. Return to Medina for your compensation.
Hey, I'm the authority here.
Oh my god, what happened here? Did you see who killed those people? This is horrible. What has the world come down to? I don't understand, honestly. People are so evil these days.
You won't get away with this.
You've got our attention now, much to your misfortune.
Gone. Wonder if I should report this.
Let's see. Okay. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, almost. Yes.
Lieutenant, here is the soft key to the storage room at the back of the hangar. I need you to remove the Plague 11 files, the ones related to the cure, and bring them to me at the VIP overlooking Flight Bay 23. Meanwhile, here is the key to the suite on 108. It's time. Shut Apostle Core down, but do it quietly.
Unbelievable. The chairman himself is a Templar. Maybe you should locate the files he was talking about and confront him in the hangar bay. But first, check out that Apostle Core facility on level 109. Your assignment will be to eliminate Dr. Nassif before she gives any information to the Templar extremists or to the WTO.
Oh, that I could just climb from here. I could just do that. Okay, not good.
That's good. That's
No.
good. Is that good? That's very good. I mean, that's not very
No.
good.
Not very good, not any good. I need to heal up. Can of soda.
Repairing damage. Functionality restored.
How do you go up to there then? I cannot move these, right?
Initiating repairs. Process aborted.
Moo?
Hey, Major Postal, welcome. Happy Sunday.
Repairing damage. Repairs complete.
Moo?
And the rivers run red!
I can't believe this.
Okay, I think I need to change. Which one is it? Not these. Wait, wasn't it biomod? Skeletal? Which one was the hazardous material protection? Was it neural? Oh, it's neural, and I cannot get rid of neural interface. So we are not getting hazard drone. That's unfortunate.
respect for the Now put an end to the chairman's scheme by reprogramming the nanoformer bots to synthesize the cure. The bot kennels are near the exterior on level 107.
I think that's all. It's just probably the scope of the voice acting. There's lots of dialogue in this game, lots of different characters. Multiple lines with different characters.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Okay, I think we are done at 110. So we are not doing this. I'm not doing this yet because I want to find Queequeg. Yeah, IP overlook of Flight Bay 23 in archaeology. It's this dude, but how do I get up there? Should have saved. Oh, wrong save. Oh, I didn't do this bit? Okay.
Don't forget to drink water.
Thanks, Jay. Good idea. Give me a moment.
Good. You found the molecular spec for the counter nanite. Now put an end to the chairman's scheme by reprogramming the nanoformer bots to synthesize the cure. The bot kennels are near the exterior on level 107.
Thanks, Jay. Okay, so how do we get over where the chairman is? I mean, there are some fair reasons why this game is considered a subpar game, especially compared to the first one. I don't understand hate about anything, so I cannot speak to that strong of a feeling. So we want to go there. Let's go around again. I don't want to pay that price of 2 multi-tools.
I turned up evidence that you've been perpetuating the plague in the Medina by not allowing a counteragent to be deployed.
That's a pretty fanciful accusation.
I watched the V-mail you sent to the Templars in Flight Bay 24.
Resourceful little muckraker, aren't you? How much do you want?
What do you mean?
How much to keep you quiet? That's what this is about, right?
I don't want your money, just an explanation.
For your information, testing has yet to prove the counteragent's safety. I'm not going to be responsible for creating yet another cloud of self-replicating dust motes.
It could hardly be worse than Plague 11.
That's easy for an outsider to say. If I don't weigh the consequences, the city might get sued, or I could lose my job. Step over to one of the flight bay windows. Look at that wasteland. Imagine if you were responsible for rebuilding an economic system to accommodate a planet full of beggars. Not as simple as it might seem to people on the outside. I believe we're through.
I'm not through with you. But first, I need to drink your cola. Yeah, exactly. We talked to the dude. We are not told to kill the dude. Right? Report the NG. Okay, it seems we are done at 110.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I wonder.
Where was the dancing lady hologram? Was it at this level or? Oh, it wasn't at this level, was it?
She doesn't do so bad for herself, considering the state of the economy since the collapse.
Fellow WTO citizens, look about you in the splendor of the WTO archives. You enjoy a higher standard of living than anyone else in the world. Know this, such prosperity is not a product of corruption, and I am injured by the accusations against my office in Cairo.
I think next we go to 109 if we can find the entrance to there. This goes to mosque. Don't want to go there. I'm not even sure if there's a Queequeg in this area.
Alex, guess what I found out? Your name has appeared in the WTO crime database.
Did I do something wrong?
You're listed as a material witness in a criminal case filed by the Order Church.
I've had some contact with the Order, but I haven't heard about any legal actions.
The brief claims that the arcology chairman suppressed research that could have cured the plague, and that you can testify accordingly.
Yeah, I dug that up. I wonder if it'll hurt the chairman's political career.
You're registered to receive a monetary reward. I can be your cashier if you wish.
Thanks.
Your input is appreciated. Let's talk again.
You're starting to seem more like a surveillance tool than a pop star.
My conversation style adapts to the user. Besides, people tell me things. The data must be handled responsibly. Hi, I'm NG Resonance. What would you like to...
What do you know about the Tarsus Academy on level 107?
I have a lot of fans at Tarsus. I hope they come to my concert tomorrow.
Anything else?
Oh, sure. It's some kind of prep school. But that doesn't mean those girls don't know how to party. I hear they sneak off to a secret room through a vent, but don't tell the headmaster. Hi, I'm...
So, you're performing in New Cairo?
Yes, tomorrow evening. You're gonna come, right? Come on, it'll be fun.
Where at?
On a stage near the Pequod's coffee shop. That'll be so cool if you come. Tickets are 200 credits at the door. You're one of my favorite fans, Alex. I'm ready to listen.
I'm not your
anytime
fan,
you have
okay?
something on your mind.
What was 109 anyway? There is nothing to do at 109, is there? There is no such thing. Not even a mention of 109. Maybe the suites are 109. Let's go there. Uh-oh. Game crashed. That scares me. If it's consistent. No, really? I should at least have an autosave. And then you crashed, and you also crashed my dreams. No. Where is this? I don't know. Did I talk to the chairman?
How much?
I don't want.
Step over to one of the flight bay windows. Look at that wasteland. Imagine if you were responsible for rebuilding an economic system to accommodate a planet full of beggars. Not as simple as it is outside.
Can you climb down faster? Is it possible, please, ma'am? Let's just do the job for P-Quad. I'm not even sure if there's a... Well, what if there's a Queequeg in the corporate suites though? Right? I gotta wait. First I gotta find the exits.
Well, that's another story.
Hey Mason, welcome. How are you today?
Alex, you're one of my favorite fans, Alex. I'm ready to listen anytime you have something on your mind.
That goes to the mosque. Okay, we didn't crash. Hope you can get some rest today, then.
Security Chief Morgan dispatched me to this location to find Dr. Nassif for questioning.
Yeah, I've got business with Layla too.
I know you've been working for the Order and that they may have reasons to want Dr. Nassif dead. I'm part of the WTO now, and we don't believe in vigilantism. I plan to enforce the law, no matter who threatens Nassif. We need her alive and conscious for quick information extraction.
According to the intel I've got, the Templars have her pinned down inside this facility.
We also suspect that there are a few bots gone haywire inside.
Sounds like a walk in the park. You stay here and guard the entry. I'll find Nassif.
Good idea. By the way, Chief Morgan wanted me to give you this biomod canister, a reward for securing the mag rail plans at Mako.
Great. Pass on my thanks.
Stick with us, Alex. The WTO is good to its people.
Don't let a bunch of pseudo-religious mystics turn you into an assassin. Locate Dr. Nassif and interrogate her. The WTO wants to get to her before she reveals anything valuable to the Temple terrorists. We think she may be held up behind what remains of the impossible security system.
I don't want to start here yet. Apparently this is where we find Nassif. Probably the end of this part. There's still a lot other things to do. Lots more to do. We will come back here. Super cool. Wow. That's crazy. So 108. Stuff to do in 108. Kill the security chief corporate suites on archaeology level 108. So corporate suites is 108. Let's do 107 first. Hey Branka, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you are well. It's good to see you.
I never trust anybody with an X in their name.
Okay, a bunch of stuff to do at 107. We are gonna do that before we go back to the corporate suites. And I still don't know where 109 is.
SSC records show that several students have been reported missing. You might want to ask some of the children if they know what's going on.
Huh, I'm getting sick
Real
of doing
smart.
all this damage control.
Oh, really?
Tarsus continues to offer the best educational opportunities even in this time of uncertainty. It was in the memo. You did read the whole memo before racing down here, didn't you?
Yeah.
But if you really must see for yourself, I can't stop you, as long as you have your access pass. You did remember to bring it, didn't you? We can't have random visitors wandering through.
SSC records
What's with the
show that
attitude,
several
lady?
students have been reported missing.
It's...
You might want to ask some of the children
It's
if they know what's
fine.
going on.
It's fun. It's good. It's not as good as the first one. Not nearly. It still has the same main approach to its design though. It's still good fun.
People should trust Tarsus.
That's good.
We're the
That's
best
good.
for a reason.
Is that good? That's very good. I mean, that's not very good.
Yes. That's pretty much Deus Ex
Not
2
too
in a
bad.
nutshell.
Not too bad. I mean, it's pretty bad.
No, it's not pretty bad, okay? It's
I
not pretty
think
bad.
they were kicked out. They disappeared right after the last biochem exam. Maybe they were expelled for cheating. That would explain why they were getting such high grades.
Now come on, you know Jennifer earned those scores honestly. That Nassif though, she's a weirdo.
Then maybe they failed and were dismissed?
I guess Headmaster Archer can be pretty harsh. I can't help feeling like I'm always being watched. Maybe I'm just getting paranoid.
What's the latest gossip?
People are edgy because a few students are missing. I am not all that worried because I know Jennifer is too smart to let anything really terrible happen.
So what do you think really happened?
I do not believe she got kicked out. We would have all heard about that by now. It must be something else. Maybe she's hiding.
What makes you think that? Why wouldn't she just leave?
It's tricky getting in and out of this place unnoticed. But there are ways to stay inside and out of sight. I've never been there myself, but I have heard some kids talk about a hideout somewhere in the ventilation system. It seems no one on the faculty knows about it. At least all this has kept school interesting for the past few days.
Wow.
Why does everyone seem so edgy around here?
The grades just came out for the biochem and intuition classes. Some kids aren't thrilled about it.
Upset enough to run away?
So I guess you heard about Eva and Jennifer.
What about them?
If they really did run away, their friends would know where they are. But no one seems to have any idea. It's kind of got everyone spooked. Wherever they are, I hope they're okay.
What are you studying?
I am trying to get ahead in calculus. I want to make it into whatever new elite program Tarsus has just started.
A new program?
Yeah. I'm sure that's what happened with Eva and Jennifer. They were two of the best. There is no reason for them to have run away. They were selected for a new program. I'm sure of it.
So you think they're safe?
Of course they are.
What are
Tarsus
these
is the
weird
best school
camera
in the
angles?
WTO. They would not let anything happen to their best recruits.
I see. So what exactly do you know about this new program?
Nothing. But that is probably part of the admissions process. You have to be clever enough to discover that it exists. Right now I need to get back to my studying. I have only put in 12 hours today.
Good luck, kid.
The rumors about Tarsus have been greatly exaggerated.
What rumors?
Oh, I'm sorry. I just assumed you were another disgruntled parent. You are a parent of one of the students, aren't you?
Sure.
Well, as you can see, the students are hard at work as usual. Shh, you'll disturb their studies.
Oops, sorry. Sorry, I'll just move it out of the way. Sorry. But I'll just go. Oh, I have a biomod that I forgot to install. So it's maximum now. Maximizes melee damage, throwing distance, damage on targets by thrown items, and carrying capacity. Did we get one more slot? Yes.
Are you the specialist? We've been waiting for hours for someone to solve the Greasel situation. Sorry, I'm not your exterminator. What's going on?
I could be, for the right price.
They had some Greasels in the lab for class and they got loose. Surprise! Those things aren't pet hamsters. Anyway, there's some expensive equipment in there apparently. Some biomod stuff, I think. So they want the situation resolved quickly. Why don't you take care of it? Not in my job description. Tell you what, since it looks like the specialist is a no-show, I'll give you his fee if you take care of the job. And I'll look the other way if some of the science stuff disappears. A Greasel must have eaten it, you know?
Tell me more.
About it. Here's the code to the lab. Just check back in with me when the job's done and I'll give you your pay.
Okay. What the heck? Red Greasels, next rare. Kayla's journal. Archer's up to something. There are times when none of the teachers can find him and the receptionist doesn't show him as checked out. I hacked the systems again to see, so it means that he's still in the school when he's missing. Where could he be hiding? That we want to open for sure. I don't care about that one though. So that's gonna be in there where we need to go, the ventilation, but I'm gonna keep looking.
What's it look like in there? Your problem's solved. Finally. Here's your pay. Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, and the Grievels have hacked into the security container and eaten the biomod canister, so... there's that.
You seem pretty calm. Most of the other kids around here seem pretty riled up.
Yeah, they're just worried about those two who went missing. Me? I don't really care one way or the other. Just means less competition for me.
Wow.
I really don't understand why my classmates are so
A
easily
psychopath or
amused
sociopath in the making.
You're acting awfully strange. There have been some strange rumors regarding your conduct towards students. We're sure this is only idle gossip, but Tarsus must also urge you to police your behavior so that we may remain above reproach or suspicion.
Quarterly gymnasium equipment requests are due at the end of the month. Be sure to submit the proper forms, or else we will not be able to fulfill your requisitions until next quarter.
They wonder why we complain.
As we try to head off a public relations firestorm over inadequate background checking, we are asking all current employees to submit complete references and resumes as soon as possible.
Hey, Mr. D.
Thank you for your prompt cooperation.
Headmaster Archer, there have been some strange rumors regarding your conduct towards students. We're sure this is only idle gossip, but Tarsus must also urge you to police your behavior so that we may remain above reproach or suspicion.
Credits, medkits, nice to go in. I don't very much care though. Tarsus admissions login. Hey Marina, I still haven't been able to locate and crack the test score database, but while snooping around, I did find the login for the admission system. From now on, if one of those freaky girls from Old Cairo try to get in, we can make sure that they get shipped to some hellhole like Tarsus, Seattle, or even Chicago. This school is filled with maniacs. Headmaster's secret.
What the hell?
Welcome to Tarsus, Cairo. I'm Silas Archer, the headmaster. Can I help you?
Do you have any idea what might be going on with the missing students?
I understand everyone's concern about this, but there's really no reason to be worried. I'm confident that it's just a youthful prank and they'll soon turn up. We have the best security here. I'm sure there's been no foul play.
Where did you hide the bodies, you
campus.
maniac?
It seems like a great facility. Nothing like the Tarsus I went to at their age.
Oh, really? You're a graduate?
I guess you could say that. What about you? Have you been with the organization long?
Too long. Fortunately, this job is almost finished.
So you're getting a transfer?
You could say that. The disappearances are troubling, but I'm sure it will all be resolved soon.
Okay, the camera is over here, the terminal is over there, it's...
Anomaly detected. Reporting intrusion.
Okay, we were inside. Sympathizers in SSC. We have located Templar sympathizers within the ranks of the SSC and have made arrangements to get them all assigned to the Tarsus detail. When the time comes, your guards will support you. The SSC commander on level 107 is strongly opposed to us and has suspicions, so be wary of him. Okay, we need that information delivered to SSC. Archer's Journal. I don't know if I can take it, being surrounded by these little beasts. They've all been treated at least once. Deplorable. Phase 1 complete. I have completed my research and have identified subjects Abana Codair, Ivan Asif, and Jennifer McAllister as the greatest threats to purity. I'm prepared to terminate the abominations as soon as I receive official orders. Perhaps it's not my place to critique the General's plan, but it seems that the time for action is upon us. I'm out here on the front lines and see it all firsthand. I've urged HQ to start the next phase as soon as possible.
Excellent work as usual, Lieutenant Archer. You will be pleased to hear in turn that we have seized the Apostle Corps facility. It was right under our noses on level 108. Transmitting the suite's soft key ID so that you can join us at your leisure.
This school was once an Apostle Corps operation. The Knights Templar must have penetrated their organization some time ago. An interesting discovery, but one of secondary concern now that we already know the location of the secret Apostle Corps facility.
That's true.
Your patience and fortitude will be rewarded, Lieutenant Archer. We must wait just a bit longer, but soon we will be free of this menace.
After another batch of excellent progress reports, I am pleased to announce that we are nearing the closing of this phase of our field operations, slightly ahead of schedule. We will be in contact soon with your new orders.
Yes, it's some consolation being close to my family. Still, these monsters shed little biocules and particulates from the infusions. Ugh, I have to shower the instant I get back from the office. I worry about contaminating my home.
Excellent work as usual, Lieutenant Archer. You will be pleased to hear in turn that we have seized the Apostle Corps facility. It was right under our noses on level 108.
Lots of
Transmitting the suite's soft key ID so that you can join us at your leisure.
So where does this connect to? Does it connect to the bio lab, bio class, whatever that was called? Oh. Oh, there are the girls. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna pause here. I'm gonna take a short break. We are gonna keep exploring and see what we can do to get these girls out of here. Stick around. I'm gonna run the ads as well, and I'm gonna be back in 5 minutes. I'll see you soon, chat. Wait,
It's a lovely picture. You can view it. Would you like to purchase this item? Would you like to purchase this item?
Alright, let's see. This is our insertion point. Second power node, first power node, third power node, fourth power node, fifth power node, and sixth power node. Oh, it's simple enough. They are dead. Woman, child's man.
Don't hurt my family. Look, just take...
You ain't supposed to be here. This... I remember when a person didn't have to worry about thieves rummaging through their home.
Don't attack the explosives. I'm trying not to. See, I'm not attacking the explosives. Chat, if you're in a building that's coming down like this, if you hear explosions and rocks falling,
What if the power went out?
don't take the elevator. Virgil is right. I didn't expect him to say that though. Is it a Venus flytrap?
Carnivorous plant. Cool. That's probably not a good idea.
What could go wrong? What? How did you completely fall into it? What?
What the?
Oh, is it the jump? Can I fall on the first aid kits and get healed? Yes! However, the net result is Still, it costs.
As soon as I find you. Some taffer's broken in. Looks real mean.
Are you okay?
I'll turn you up soon.
Oh, I love it so much. That's exactly what I hoped would happen. Choo choo. Choo choo. I don't understand what I'm mistargeting. Oh. This is not a sleeping bandit. It's a backpack. How would I know? Looks like a bandit. Looks like a known bandit.
I'm restless.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Immortal or something. Most people in town, they call him a witch.
What is the
But I
official
don't
world
believe all their
record
talk.
for? Shut up,
I'd like
Mitchell.
to
Shut
speak
up.
now.
The oldest age, you know, the recorded age. Shut up. I cannot hear.
120 something, maybe 130 something.
That's true, he did.
But there are people who
doubt if you can talk to
argue
him.
without any
Stop
official
talking.
records to be much older than
Very
that.
private.
Don't this 111?
I'd like to try.
No, no,
I have a lot to
I
ask
don't
him.
mean still alive.
No wonder you're a good writer. You have a
But
lot
oldest
of
to have
natural
ever lived.
inquisitiveness.
122.
Well, to find him,
That's I
he
thought
lives about
something
a
like that.
mile
But
out
I
of
think there are
town, down
people
the
who
dirt track,
argue to be
on
who
the
claim
other
to
side
be
of the
over 140. This is useless. I cannot hear anything because of that streamer dude. Which are talking with me. It's complicated, Gigi. I'm sorry. Kick him. I'm back. Why are we dancing, Branka? Did something happen in my absence? Alright, let's see. Do I want to find them yet? Maybe not. Maybe let's explore a little bit before finding them. Let's check what's downstairs. Mechanical station. Does that deal damage? It does, of course. Okay, I cannot seem to... I'm stuck. Whoa! Ecology flow systems. Don't want that. So why did I take damage? Something hurts me there. I'm not sure what. Is it that thing? It's fine. We are at the girls again. Ah, the kidnapper was very thoughtful. He left 2 bottles of beer for the girls. Nice. 3 bottles. And 2 packs of cigarettes. Wow, what a nice kidnapper.
You hit me.
What? I didn't hit you. Not yet, anyway. Okay, this goes down from the bio class.
Was there anything else? I think that was the other side too, right? So we could have avoided that damage. Okay, this is the other side of that big room where we picked up a med kit. This is where we entered from. Okay, so that's maintenance. We haven't been here.
Be advised, small bots in operation.
Hey, Refuse, welcome.
What's that I hear? What? Is someone there?
Meow.
You
Jessica.
can't sneak up on me! By the skull of Cycle, you shall
Whoa.
fall before me!
What the?
Chew on this! Another comrade lost.
Where did that grenade go to? So this is where the Templars were hiding. Nice armory. That looks like an SMG with some ammo. I would be interested in the ammo, actually. I love that the explosion triggers the flares, phosphorus flares. Very cool. Alright, let's go save the kids now.
The headmaster has this bizarre secret office with files on all the students and communications with someone outside Tarsus. The information he's collecting seems suspicious. I do not think that it's legal for him to be sending that outside the school either. I'm not sure, but I think we are in real danger. The missive said something about purification. I do not know what that means, but it sounds like he views the students here as inferior. I do not know who the Templars are, but their name was in these documents and video mails. He's not working for Tarsus, and it sounds like he wants to hurt us. We are better off hiding for now. He's not working for Tarsus.
Okay, they are
and it sounds
hiding.
like
They
he-
are
Why are you
not
hiding out
kidnapped.
back here?
I'm not answering any questions until you tell me who you are.
Miskini Nassif asked me to look for his daughter Eva. He's very worried. Is that you?
Okay, I'm Eva, and people should be worried. We were poking around the headmaster's office one day and found this secret room. From the looks of it, he's plotting something horrible for some of the students here.
I've seen the evidence myself. He's working for those Purity Crusaders, the Templars. Looks like you got yourself to safety just in time.
For the time being, at least, I'm going to stay hidden until I'm sure it's safe out there, and just hope he doesn't find us. Please do something. Tell the authorities or stop Archer yourself. We
Okay.
can't.
What can we do? We still need to find the enrollment computer system as well. I think maybe I should just kill Archer. Can I tell the guards?
Tarsus has extensive security.
I've been specially posted to the headmaster's office.
Okay.
Is there anything else you need?
Oh, come off it. I know your secret, and I'm not going to let you get away with this.
You may have a few pieces, but I doubt you can see the whole picture.
I know enough. You're on assignment from the Templars to purify this school, you monster.
What's really monstrous is the way these children are being hopelessly polluted. We can't allow humanity to damage itself like this.
So instead you neutralize the children yourself, rather than let them be polluted?
So much is at stake that a few sacrifices are more than acceptable. We're talking about the survival of a pure human race. Someday we'll see that our cause is just. For now, there's nothing you can do for these students. It's too late.
That's what you think.
What was that? Noises.
That's like your idea, man.
Hey!
Okay, the SSC is angry at me as well. I didn't want to kill them. It's okay though. Where's their ammo? Let's go back to the kids. Maybe now we can tell them they can come out.
Any news?
I've seen the evidence myself. He's working for those Purity Crusaders, the Templars. But you have nothing to worry about now. I took care of the situation.
Thank you for your help. Sounds like we would be able to relax now.
Yeah. Okay, I guess we gotta visit the father at the apartments. We gotta visit the Omar as well. Should we do those before going into 108, I wonder? I think maybe we should. I'm hoping the rest of the facility is
Someone
not...
thinks they're real sneaky.
Never mind.
No, it can't be. I should have been here to stop it.
Oh! What the heck, game? So I'm gonna have to kill all the security at the
Here
school
goes
now.
nothing.
Did she throw an EMP at me? What do you think, I'm a robot? Hey kids, don't worry about it. I'm just doing some purification myself. That looks like an enemy as well, a red reticle. Maybe it wasn't an enemy, I don't know. Let's see. It was red, but I'm not sure if it was an enemy actually. Hey bud, are we friends? No! Oh, okay, Honestly, I'm not very happy that we made enemies with all of the school.
I'm going to run for it!
Run for it. How do we turn off that turret?
Forward
Hey,
march!
Joe! Welcome, Joe. Branka, welcome again. Welcome, Zmej Gorjanin. Welcome, Chifubero. Ian. Welcome, everybody. Good to see you all. Thank you so much for the raid, and by all means, take all my office material. It's
left,
fine.
right again. But
is that Gothic? Welcome, Sparrow. Welcome, Chawa. I know the pain of picking locks in Gothic. What was it? Like a 12 step where you made the mistake in the 11th step or something? That looked that kind of a face. Oh, Mrs. Lance. Oh, you didn't make a mistake. Okay, you opened it and found lunch. Thank you so much for the raid, Joe. Good to see you all, raiders. Thank you for joining the raid and coming along. Hey, it's Golem. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. I'm Mitral. We play RPGs on points and clicks mostly. And we are playing Deus Ex 2, the best Deus Ex game to ever come into existence, by far. Way better than every other Deus Ex game. Though not quite, but it's a good game. It's fun anyway. Hope you enjoy it, everyone. You had no patient saves coming on the lockpicking that you actually put points into mastering lockpicks. Really? It is an interesting system, I will say. Yeah, exactly, the best Deus Ex. Do check out Joe. Joe is a great streamer and a huge fan of retro games, all sorts of retro games, and all sorts of office materials. So if you go there, be ready to pay the tribute of 1 follow and then 5 sheets of A4 paper as the entrance fee. But yeah, jokes aside, Joe is a great streamer, and she plays, you know, everything retro, RPGs, adventures, Duke Nukem's, Quakes. What were you doing today? I think you were doing some Indiana Jones game, right? Indiana Jones and the Emperor's Tomb. How is it going? I never played that one. You played Window Explorer Limits. How was Indiana Jones? I never seen that game. How is it treating you? Yeah, let's go back to Deus Ex. In the meanwhile, is there a lurker? Yes. Thanks for the lurk, Golem.
Turn back. Unauthorized personnel presumed to be hostile.
I may have to...
Jothiler's just boosted
I don't know.
Wasteland.
Hey Jothiler's welcome.
Jothiler's just boosted Farming
What?
Cross.
What's going on?
Jothiler's just boosted Mutant Year Zero.
How did I get shot through the wall? It's quite fun. They let you name your save file. It didn't work for a bit. Oh, they let you name your save
The
file.
fires
That
of
thing.
war are burning on the horizon.
Interesting. It is not an adventure game, right? It is an 3D action or something. I've actually never seen the game. I'm under the impression that it's like the 3D Prince of Persia's, but I'm not sure. So we gotta destroy that turret. 3D platform puzzle action. How are the puzzles? Are there some good puzzles in there, or is it just in name only?
Vulnerability high.
Alright. There was way too many bullets, but it's okay, I guess. I think I gotta go in there. That must be the admissions PC. Yeah, I spent way too much. Maybe I should just throw an EMP at it. Pull switch, move left, trap crocodile. Okay, yeah, so Tomb Raider kinda. Even more basic. Yeah, that's what I thought. Chibulero. That's what it sounded like. Hey ma'am, don't worry about it. Oh, the control panel is here. Maybe I should just reload. Okay, now let's control the turret. If it does, I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna be that guy. No. Okay, we approved this. It's okay. Are we friendly?
People should trust Tarsus.
Yes.
We're the best for a reason.
We are friendly. She already forgot that I just killed all the security guards and destroyed their turret and hacked the computer. Now we are fine. So we are done at the school. I'm not happy with the amount of ammunition we spent, but it's fine, I suppose. I'm not a huge fan of those games, you know, Tomb Raider included. Never really played. Maybe there's something for me to appreciate and enjoy in them either, but I never really played them properly. Never quite enjoyed the bits I tried.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Hey Legion, welcome. Rage Unfollow. I know you're a huge fan of Lara Croft, but not me, not me. Did I miss something? It would be good fit the Lara model in there. Oh. Okay. We are done at school. I'm gonna go and turn in the quests.
You know, I kind of want to kill these Templars as well. I just don't like the Templars. If I kill these Templars, will the rest of the place gonna be angry at me? I wonder.
My main character is going to be extremely powerful.
Thinking slows your mind. Always act before thinking.
Let's see. Let's give it a try. Okay, no one else cares. That's nice.
I'm showing another entry for Alex D in the crime database.
What for?
You're listed as the investigator who opened a criminal probe into Tarsus Academy.
I investigated the school, but I didn't know I was part of an official operation.
The Knights Templar have found recruits in strange places. The Enclaves are very concerned about tracking their activities.
And mine too, apparently.
The WTO's surveillance policies are spelled out in the charter, in case you have any questions. Please report your findings on Tarsus to the local SSC office located on level 108. They're authorized to disburse a reward.
Oh. Maybe that's what I should have done instead of killing everyone. I should have just reported to 108.
You're one of my favorite fans, Alex. I'm ready to listen anytime you have something on your mind.
You can stand closer to the hologram. Do you want me to? Even closer than in Gothic. Just because we can, I'm not sure if we should. Okay, I want to... church exits, mosque exits. We can take a proper exit. It's not really contrasting, so this is the hologram of an actual singer. But there are holograms of her all around the place, and the hologram obviously interacts with everybody and kinda adapts to what that person likes to talk about. Not only that, but also the holograms work as informants for the local police. So a character like us can turn in information and get some rewards and other stuff. So it does sound a little bit out of place, but that's actually half its purpose. Yeah, you know, within limits.
I have to see your archaeology pass before I can let you in.
I've got one right here.
Okay, you're clear to enter.
I mean, I was exiting, but sure. Okay, not the greenhouse. So the dude lived at the second floor, if I remember correctly.
Scan complete.
Very well done. The schematic has already proven useful. We have learned that the armor contains a weak spot, triangular in shape, on the back.
Interesting. Anything else?
Would you like to make a purchase?
No.
No thanks.
As you wish.
Are you nuts? A firefight in the archaeology?
Why not? I'm not planning to spend the rest of my life in this place.
Me neither, but geez, that's pretty extreme. I doubt there's any chance now that you'll be able to eavesdrop on the recruiting kiosk, which is what we need. The specifics about the raid.
I had a run-in with some Templars in the apartment building across from the mosque.
Oh,
Their
right,
history.
I forgot
Maybe
about
there
that
won't be any raid.
mission.
Not likely. The Templars have cells all over the Medina, but maybe you got the
Really?
one who would've tipped the balance. Thanks for sticking your neck out. I'll split my first combat bonus with you if these Omar make it through the raid.
One thing I am
I'm
is
glad it
dependable.
didn't happen to me. Oh man, you're right. I shouldn't have killed those guys. I needed
No sign
to.
of trouble so far.
I needed to eavesdrop on the recruitment kiosk. I forgot about it completely. Ah.
Now I'm annoyed. Do I have a save anywhere before killing? I know I overwrote my quick save, but are there no auto saves in this game? Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. I don't really like Leo anyway.
Like you or me because of our biomods. There's a problem. I plan to fight.
Can I talk to him again?
A Templar would just as soon lynch a merc like you or me because of our biomods. There's a problem. I plan to fight.
No more congestion. No more fatigue. Use Vitatech Cure 11.
So you played Deus Ex 2, Joe? Did you play other Deus Exes as well? I mean, I'm pretty sure you played the first one as well, but how about the newer ones? Joe is Deus Ex, that is true.
I looked around the school. Your daughter had a close call, but she's fine. The new headmaster was working for the Templars. Some sort of plot to murder the most talented students and their families. I killed him.
How do you compare them? How do you compare the three?
I'm certain. Fortunately, I got there in time.
Order be praised. My Eva is safe. Here, no arguing. Take our reward. Money means nothing to me anymore. I bet we're being targeted by the WTO.
Thanks
They
for the
would love to
money.
see the greenhouse fit.
What I need is ammo right now. You are disappointed with Human Revolution. The crates kept falling through the ceiling pipes. You can't move any potted plants. Whereas in this game you can move anything, which is amazing. That is true. It is disappointing in certain ways. So we did turn in the game quests. I'm not gonna do the greenhouse mission. I don't think there's an actual Queequeg. So we gotta... You know what? Just to spite them, let's pay for Queequeg anyway. Let's do that. I don't like Pequod. So, I need to do this. 107. Hey Tinderly, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you are well. You're the exterior of archaeology on 107. I gotta do this first. Then we can go to 108. The rest is in 108, and that's the main quest. Find Mina Mir and her family. Oh yes, this lady. They were outside somewhere.
You have been conditioned by this
I'm doing
society.
okay.
You suffer from Vasana, my seekers.
Not terrible.
Hindu yogis have also warned their students of this flaw. You are too attached to the superficial and the material. Let me help you discover your true self.
Being able to cook NPCs on a barrel in the first Deus Ex. Is that what you wanted to do? Cook NPCs?
You owe it to yourself and your family to purchase the only real Plague 11 cure.
You must have played too much Gothic. So I don't remember where that lady and the daughter were. They were in the streets. It was an accident. You sound disappointed that that accident didn't happen a second time though.
No sign of trouble so far.
Why struggle with breathers when simply drinking this
Can we
tonic
do it?
can counter all of the nanites effects?
Guy, I don't want to accidentally cook the cat.
Breather manufacturers have tried to keep this stuff under wraps.
That goes to the mosque. I guess I need to go
Not
Do not spread
here.
corruption and disorder. Acknowledge your responsibilities to your fellows and to the earth. Doing otherwise
Wait.
means you pollute the world with what
What?
Muslims have called
What?
facade or earthly corruption in following a path other than the surge. Do not deny the call to
Where does this lead to?
Here we go.
Running really low on ammo. Where are we? What am I doing here?
I'm going to take care of this.
And how do we open this?
This has got
That's an alarm switch. What is this place? Hey Nancy, welcome. How are you doing? I guess I didn't need to kill those people. That's fine. They probably deserve to die. The real question is the rest of the city gonna be angry at me now? You're super chillin'? Nice.
turn your attention away from creation toward that which is uncreated.
Okay, this guard isn't angry with me. What about the apartment folks?
I can't take anymore.
Oh yeah, they are angry with me. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Let's say the reload. Not gonna get spotted there. Ooh, did you find Ashlands?
Hey.
Hi.
Soon is sleepy time for you. Oh, by the way, anyone celebrating Mother's Day, happy Mother's Day to you and your mothers. Hope you had a nice one. Okay, now I don't want to get spotted.
Anomaly detected.
No anomaly here, just a cat. Meow meow.
I think something is going on.
Reporting intrusion.
Are we good? Or... Okay, I can leave that medkit behind, it's fine.
How's it going? Well, you again.
Let's see again if the apartment people are angry with me for some reason, even though I didn't actually set off any alarms. Yeah, I find this weird. This shouldn't have happened. Like, how does this guy know that I'm the one that made some sound over there? It's a bit weird.
Tracking infrared disturbance.
I'm gonna get... Oh, no.
Okay, I need to do this again. I kind of saved at a pretty bad situation. Might take a few tries to get out of here safely. I want the medkit too, then we can get out. Okay, we are good. I don't think anyone spotted me, which should mean no one is an enemy.
How's it going?
Aye.
Hi. I mean, I saved. I'm so sure no one is an enemy. I saved, but if there was an enemy, it would be kind of screwed. Anyway, let's go back to the other side of the city. Let's look for that daughter who we hacked into the school.
No more congestion, no more fatigue. Use Vitatech Cure 11.
I don't remember. I kind of remember the look of the streets, but I don't exactly remember what street they were on.
How's it going?
Hello.
Not over here, I think.
I've never heard such a horrible cough.
Oh, maybe they were... Were they at the mosque? No, wait.
I have to see your arcology pass before I...
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
you're cleared in.
Okay. Find Mina, Amir, and her family to let them know she's now enrolled in Tarsus. They will surely be grateful. Were they at the mosque? Yeah, they were at the mosque. Okay. Alright, we can go to the mosque from inside arcology. Because the kid was sick and fake coughing. So we gotta find some sort of control panel or PC here. I'm not sure. Oh, we haven't been in here either.
This is a maintenance area. Limited access.
I do have the keycode, so they probably would let me in. Actually, let's give it a try.
I'm not sure what they do back here, but I'm supposed to make sure no one messes with it.
Sorry, this isn't Pequod's. That's on 107. This is the nanoform of bot kennel. You know, we keep the guys friendly. Some people in the Medina think these are just for show, but I know. I work here. The counter agent gets encoded at that computer terminal over there. Bots coming and going all day. The arcology wouldn't set all of this up if it didn't do some good.
Enable counter 9. Okay, yes, this is what I need.
Fantastic. The nanoformers will begin cleaning up the pollution in the Medina right away. The air should be safe within 24 hours.
Nice. Okay. Let's go back to the mosque. if I can find the way to 108. Hey, Righteous. You got ice on your ankle? Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. Hope it's not too bad. Rest for 10 days. You should be fine.
The mosque is a weapons-free zone. To enter...
Okay.
Thank you for your...
I ripped my Achilles tendon once playing basketball. I don't think the tendon was ripped completely. But I think it was partially ripped. And we were playing with some randoms, a few of my friends and a couple of randoms we picked up at the court. And I felt like I was kicked initially when it happened. I felt like I was kicked in my thigh. Not thigh, actually, lower leg. And I kept asking the guy, why did you kick me? What did I do? Why would you do it? Only the next day when I went to the doctor when the pain didn't pass and I wasn't able to walk at all. Only then the doctor asked, hey, did you feel like you got kicked? I said, yeah. Okay.
Too many tries.
I know what's happened. Such a weird feeling. I was 100% sure the guy kicked me though. 100%.
I saw your daughter's name in the school's recruitment database. I moved her to the accepted category.
You mean...
Your daughter's now a Tarsus girl. Check with the authorities before letting her move into the arcology, though. There's been some trouble in the city.
Mina, did you hear that?
Thanks, miss.
You don't know how much this means to us. It could save her life.
Just get some rest for now. I'm glad I could help.
Did she give us 5 credits?
I don't mind bending.
Tarsus Academy? I cannot believe it.
Biological restoration in progress. Finished repairing damage.
There were some medkits lying around, I think. 1 or 2 somewhere. It would be nice to pick them up. Also, do I have to do something here? And I didn't want anything, but why would you give me 5 credits? Okay, I don't need to talk to the order people for the quests that we have already done.
Too many trials.
Yeah, these were the medkits I was looking for. Cool. Which means this is the wrong exit. I need to take the other exit.
If you're ready to depart the mosque, go ahead.
Okay, so we go to 110 and secure sponsorship for Queequeg just to spite the Pequot guy. Even if we are not gonna get any reward from that. We just might too, who knows.
Fellow WTO
have I been here?
Look about you
I
at the
have.
splendor of the WTO enclaves. You enjoy a higher standard of living than anyone else in the world. Know this.
She doesn't do so bad. I don't want to be bothered unless you have...
I'd put down some money to see NG promote Queequegs.
Splendid. I'll put in a good word.
Can I trust you?
As much as you can trust anyone who takes bribes. Now leave me be. Let's make an effort not to be seen together.
Okay. I don't know if that's gonna have any effect whatsoever. Let's go back to the other coffee shop now. See what we did. Or rather, his reaction to what we did.
Fellow WTO citizens, look about you at the splendor of the WTO archives.
Just let me know if you hear any news about you-know-what.
I hate to say it, but I think she's leaning towards a Queequegs endorsement.
Quit playing games. Queequegs? That flavorless brown slop? She just ordered a tall pecorino from me.
I think it's a done deal. Sorry. I probably shouldn't say any more since the papers haven't been signed.
A bad career move for NG, if you ask me.
I don't know, I'm entertained at least. It's a good move for my entertainment. So that's all done, which means we can go into the final area. Let's check the quest one last time. We are skipping this. We gotta harvest the biomods, kill the security chief in corporate suites 108, and question Dr. Layla Nassif, make sure she's not killed.
The WTO should crack down on these Templars.
Would I fit through here? Looks like no. I'm running low. I only have 16 left. I used to have like 28 at some point. What is that? What's being targeted there?
Inspecting surfaces.
May you rest in peace.
Really?
I'm going to settle this right now. Security must have caught whoever was poking around.
There's gotta be some ammo. Ammo is becoming an issue. Slow. I think they're okay for the time being. But if I keep missing, that looks friendly to me. What? We got bounced back from the table. Can we do it again? This game is very weird physics engine. All sorts of weird things happening.
I don't think you're going to want to go much further, Alex.
Who are you, and how do you know who I am?
I'm the security chief for this facility. We were alerted to your presence shortly after your arrival in Cairo.
How did you survive the raid?
Let's just say I have a few tricks up my sleeve. Kinda like you do.
So you're modified.
Yep, some of the best new tech. Probably even some stuff you don't have yet. Then again, maybe you don't need it.
So this guy is the one Harvester
The
asks
Templars
us
caught us
to
off guard. Most everyone is either
harvest.
dead or captured.
At least you weren't here when they attacked.
Sorry. Oh, he had a mag rail. Oh. Okay. I think I'm gonna drop this. I kind of want to mod this with a sniper with a silencer. We don't have one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna drop this. Okay, let's check this out. Fires a narrow but extremely powerful energy beam. Alternate firing mode delivers an EMP blast that passes through walls. Okay, it does not have scope, obviously. I just use my ammunition unnecessarily. Do we care to use this weapon? Ready ammunition costly. Styrofoam, yeah. I mean, I could get rid of my EMP sniper and use this instead. I think that would make sense to drop this sniper, pick this back up, and mod this with increased range, maybe? And increased damage or refire rate? Let's go with increased damage. Okay, that's gonna be our new EMP weapon. Now I wasted even more ammo. That's probably just gas release. What's down here?
I know someone's there.
Okay, I think they're all dead. Oh, I'm so low on ammo.
Dr. Nassif should be here shortly.
She's actually been working with the subjects directly, and I can hardly wait to ask her what they're like. Dr. Nassif should be here shortly. She's actually been working with the subjects directly, and I can hardly wait to ask her what they're like.
Silencer. Well, I don't need a silencer anymore. I just got rid of that sniper. Well, not yet. Let's keep exploring here. Okay, that wasn't anything left to explore. I think I need to kill a couple of enemies with the energy weapon, not use ammo. Let's see if we can do that.
There she is, up ahead. Dr. Nassif turned you into a lab specimen, Alex. No one will blame you for killing her.
Signal disruption.
Oh.
Investigating specific threat. Danger. Hull integrity failing. Engaging.
Okay, that didn't that didn't do as much as I hoped. Not nearly. I think I just wasted more ammo. Oh, the ads are coming. Oh, okay. I guess we are gonna pause for ads for a moment. Actually, let me reload and stop the timer. And I'm gonna run the ads. We are not gonna play in the meanwhile. We are gonna wait for you. So stick around. I appreciate your patience with the up to 3 minutes of ads, and I'll see you soon. In the meanwhile, do we have boosts? I think we do. We did drummer last. Wasteland. Chrono Cross. I'm muted year 0. Thanks for the boosts, chatters. Hey, 60 stream streak. Thank you, Mace. Thank you. Any boosts? Chat. In the meanwhile, let's take a look at the poll as well. Scald still in the lead, just over the Disco Elysium replay. No boosters? Okay. Did I reload the right save? Oh, this is okay. Before and wait. Where's the save?
SYNTHR0 Pi just musted Starfield.
Okay, we got a centrifuge boost. Give me a moment. I gotta figure out which is my latest save. Okay, this is right after entering the laboratory. Starfield it is. Thanks for the boosts, Syntropy. That should be over soon. The one at the top of the critical hits list, which would be Pathfinder. So the first tiebreaker, in case of equal high votes, is the total priority. So it's a combination of boosts and seniority. Right now, Pathfinder is at the top of the list, so it would win. If a game here is tied with a resurrected game, then we look at the resurrection date. The older one wins.
Legion Grey just boosted in a world where your toaster has Wi-Fi, and your neighbor is 87% titanium. 1 mercenary. 1 city. And approximately 14 unnecessary cybernetic implants.
Thanks for the boost, Legion. Also, thanks for your patience through the ads, everybody. Can go back to the game now.
There she is, up ahead. Dr. Nassif turned you into a lab specimen, Alex. No one will blame you for killing her.
Signal disruption. Process severe damage. Target acquired.
What?
Be advised, opponents in your position who do not flee.
What is that turret doing?
50% of their engaging. Violated this zone's security provisions.
Beware. Automated security in place.
Why did it attack the camera? Shut up, camera! I don't want to listen to your nonsense. You do this every day. I'm tired of it. I'm gonna burn you.
This area is protected.
Typical combat scenario. Analyzing. Advise opponents in your position who do not flee survive less than 50% of their
Okay, that's ammo. Oh, 2 multi. I guess it's worth it. Another mag rail.
You have violated this zone's security from target acquired.
Dude, I thought we were friends. I guess it's only temporary. There's a biomod there. Do I care? I have fully upgraded everything, didn't I? No, I have not. Then I care.
Identified as a threat. This area is protected.
Dude. Oh, really?
Enemy injured.
Okay, let's upgrade.
I think we are good. That turret is on our side now. That might be Nassif.
Signal disruption. Likely intrusion danger. Hull integrity failing. Warning.
Care about that. Where does that lead to? Okay. That's weird. I thought I saw a scientist through that corridor. But that corridor looks into this cupboard, so I must have seen a beaker or something and thought that was a scientist. Funnily enough, there's actually a scientist here. Which oh, maybe... Okay, maybe I did see a scientist... Oh, okay, yeah. I saw this woman from up there. Never mind. Not through that corridor.
The Knights Templar are already tearing our organization apart. The last thing we need is one of our own fishing for classified information.
You could have told me and the other trainees about the experiments.
Here you are, our biggest secret, walking straight into a deployment of Templars. Surely you've guessed. You're the next generation of the technology MJ-12 used to create JC Denton. You are the third Denton prototype, a clone of JC.
So Alex is indeed
the offshoot of the Illuminati?
Denton.
This is almost unbelievable. They're the ones who started the Great Death. I was supposed to be part of a plot to take over the world?
Until your older brother, JC, broke up their network and in the process caused the world economic collapse. When you were 5, Apostle Corps moved you and your foster parents to Chicago.
From Area 51. My parents always said we were from Palm Springs. So is JC Denton here? Is that who you're protecting?
The directors of this facility are either dead or captured. JC was never one of them, but I don't know who was running this lab. There wasn't much communication between the different cells.
That's all you know about the leaders?
I'm as ignorant as you. I did see the Paladins remove a cryogenically frozen body. Maybe that was the facility director. Maybe a botched experiment. Who knows?
So this is the end of Apostle Corps?
In Cairo, maybe so. I've been trying to reach Trier, Germany, our last hidden base, but all lines are down. I found out that the leader of that cell is a man named Tracer Tong. He's the only one who can contact JC. If you insist on tracking down our leaders, you can hire a pilot at the Pequods on level 107 and go to Trier.
Okay.
Alex, no second thoughts and no violence. I'll protect Dr. Nassif myself.
Don't worry, I don't want to hurt her. It's fine.
You know Chief Morgan's orders. Start the interrogation.
The WTO wants to know some specifics about your research, Dr. Nassif, and where it's still being carried out. Tell me more about this Tracer Tong and the facility in Trier.
There's another Apostle Corps lab near the Black Gate with the usual facilities, plus one major difference. A teleportation gate that can take you to JC Denton.
Is that a unique detail?
It's the only one. Alex, I understand you're under pressure from the WTO, but you don't have to become their puppet. Get to JC and do what you can to finish this project. If you do that, it won't matter who controls this research, because the fruits of all this work will be available to everyone.
I plan to do that, don't worry.
Is there a problem?
So after the collapse, JC went underground to... what? Start his own biomod firm? From what I know, he doesn't seem like the corporate type.
I've never met the Dentons, but the story is that they realized after the collapse that no attempt to restore any form of world government was going to succeed right away. They decided instead to prepare the conditions for a new type of government.
With biomods.
A way to level the playing field between rich and poor. A society is no better than the individuals it contains. If all of them can be healthy, intellectually gifted, and self-reliant, the prospects for liberty look much better than they did early in the century.
And you buy it? You think Paul and JC are sincere?
That's what we're all told when we join. What you would have been told eventually if your training hadn't been interrupted.
It sounds better than the constant bickering and warmongering between the Order, the WTO, the Templars, all the quasi-feudal powers that sprang up after the collapse.
Go stare at someone else.
Don't push her like I've got a huge energy sword in my
Having
hand.
grown up
That's
poor, I
enough.
appreciated the Tarsus school. And when Apostle Corps came to me and said they wanted to get rid of the Enclave mentality that keeps the rich behind walls and the poor, like my relatives in the Medina, scrabbling in the dirt, I couldn't refuse. The
Last
WTO will be
warning.
here shortly to take me into custody. There's nothing more you can do here.
I've just about had it.
What? What are you angry with? I don't even get it.
I helped
making
complete the
a
immune
big,
response code.
big
Your batch
mistake.
of trainees may very well be the answer, the seed of 22nd century humanity. Who knows how
Try me.
far a new biomod architecture could
What's
go?
going on with
What
her?
if mental
I'm not
illness
even
and
talking
manic
to her.
emotional states could be eliminated? Violent crime might disappear on its own accord. The dangers of a vast police apparatus might become a thing of the past. Play the
Last
organizations
warning.
against each other and maybe you can find an agenda of your own.
You're making a big, big mistake.
What's up with you,
Good
Clara?
work. Chief Morgan will be pleased.
I trust you to do what's best for everyone.
She just wanted some
The
attention. I
WTO
guess.
will be here shortly to take me into custody. There's nothing more you can do here.
I'm not gonna shoot my weapon.
Try me.
Agent Sparks is one of ours, Alex. What are you trying to prove? If I wasn't under direct
Sorry.
orders from Chairman Dumier, I would have you detained.
Sorry, I didn't know what possessed me. I don't regret it though. In an alternate universe, this could have happened. Just a little sneak peek into an alternate universe. Okay, we are done here, so we need to go to Tracer Tong. Pequod's coffee shop. Not doing this. Oh, I need to return to the harvester. I don't remember where the harvester was. Does anyone remember? No, we are not. We are not playing harvester. Where was the harvester? Was he at the top building of the apartments? I think so. Why don't we hear that theme more often?
Hey, up.
Oh, Sid is here. How did you even get your chopper back?
Alex, you seem to have business in many different places.
I guess I'm not the only one. Are you still sitting in your helicopter on the landing pad?
I've finished my search of Cairo. I'm ready for the next destination.
And you don't care where I'm headed. You're ready to go anywhere I decide to go.
I've decided that you might be going in the right direction.
Toward your passenger?
Perhaps. If you'd like free transportation, I'll be waiting at the landing pad outside the arcology.
Is she looking for JC? Maybe. Maybe. Or is it? Harvester. What? How do I get out of here? But that's the chopper.
How are you?
One thing I am is dependable.
Mm-hmm. Okay, not here.
No more congestion. No more fatigue. Use Vitatech Cure 11.
Okay, Harvester wasn't here. Which means I don't remember where he is. Does anyone remember where the Harvester was? Or maybe could look up so I don't have to walk over the whole city.
I bet we're being targeted by the W.
Oh, was it here? No. Oh, it's here.
I killed
Found
the
it.
security chief, just as you asked.
A man with black hair, glasses?
Yeah.
I will notify my friends at the morgue. Lovely. The Oma are hungry for another sweet meat surprise.
What about my money?
Certainly. Well done. I should be getting some choice cuts by tomorrow morning.
Hi, we are done in here.
You owe it to yourself and your family to purchase the only real Plague 11 cure.
Dude, you're selling Pepsi. Except nuclear Pepsi. Yeepis.
I have failed to locate my passenger. Where do you want to go?
Take me to Trier, Germany.
What's in Trier?
I'm looking for somebody. That's all you need to know.
What's the name? I've been to Trier many times.
It wouldn't be wise for me to discuss it. Let's go.
As you wish. How fortunate that we found each other. We've both lost someone, but now, with each other's help, maybe our luck will change.
What? I'm not gonna comment on that.
Turning into
Good luck with your search. Whenever I'm looking for someone in Trier, I start at the Nine Worlds Tavern on the west side of the city. Your odyssey is beginning to intrigue me, Alex.
Kind of seafood, okay. Never heard.
I heard that some of the striking workers broke into a meeting and kidnapped Her Holiness. Can you believe it?
Okay. Alright, so there's an alley here going this way. The SSC HQ is here.
The latest in our ongoing coverage of the missing persons reports at the Tarsus Academy in New Cairo. Headmaster Silas Archer has turned up dead. SSC authorities are not sure whether his death is linked to the recent disappearances of a handful of students. The investigation continues.
And then there's this alley.
You should never have jammed those actuators at Panzerwerks and stolen that shipment of welders. Now you will pay.
I keep telling you, we stole nothing.
How stupid do you think we are? Every day we hear the order accuse Panzerwerks of poisoning the river.
We never stole from you. We only employed the necessary tactics to stop you from harming the natural order.
Enough of this garbage. We know what you did, and now you are going to regret it. What is going on?
Here we go. I wish the violence could have been avoided.
Moving. Uh-oh.
This is murder. Oh my god.
Oh my god. What happened here, officer?
Get back here!
I thought maybe this could be open, but...
You won't get away with this!
We found a witch. May we burn her?
Feel free. Ooh.
I'm not supposed to let you do that.
What? Look through the window? I'm just window shopping, dude. Nice, we got ammo. I know what I'm doing, okay? I'm a professional. I can run around with scissors, swords, maces, flails, morning stars, axes.
To make peace, and her gesture is answered with rioting.
Spears, halberds, back the corbans. So we can climb up. 9 Welton Tavern.
Panzerwerks finally reached their breaking point.
So 9 Welton Tavern is a place that we can actually go into.
After all the equipment they wrecked and stole in the name of preserving the natural order, I do not understand why the WTO would agree to a summit with these freaks.
The order is not so aggressive in other cities. This Saman just went extreme on them.
It is why we have to do something. This summit is useless. We need to chase them out of Trier entirely.
Hey! They've got indestructible advertising posts. Good for them. Nice job, Queequeg. So there's a tavern, there's a coffee shop. There's an ATM, what is ATM? ATM that's barely protected. ATM. You could jump up there. Whoa, okay, the game... There is an invisible wall there, I think. Let me try again, then I'm gonna reload. Oh, I failed this time. Interesting. How did I do it the first time? Actually, I may be able to walk. There's like a small ledge to the side. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna reload.
How dare they accuse
So, coffee shop, tavern, SSC headquarters. Let's start here.
How are you?
He's here.
That riot was started by the workers, not the order.
The workers?
Hey, I'm looking for the Nine Worlds Tavern. Can you give me directions?
You are lost, my friend. The tavern's clear on the other side of town to the west.
Thanks. I suppose this summit meeting must be good for business.
It's a shameful distraction. A bunch of potentates whining and dining, plus they bring in their own coffee.
What about the press? The added security?
A big show to distract everyone from
They
the
bring
fact
their
that
own
the system
presses
is
too.
broken. Both the Order and WTO. I filed a lawsuit under both jurisdictions, and all it's done is sit in a drawer somewhere.
Who are you suing?
Pequods. They run ads on the public terminal right across the street from my shop, and they don't even have a branch in Trier.
Is that illegal?
It's false advertising if the product doesn't exist, right? I would very much like to see the file they have in the evidence room at the SSC station. The suit was dismissed, but they won't tell me why. Or what I'd pay to know what's really going on. 200 credits.
In parentheses. Oh, what I'd pay to see that. 200 credits.
I heard that the summit has been delayed.
Hi, I'm NG Resonance. Welcome, Alex D. Hey, you left New Cairo without seeing me perform.
Sorry, I had some business to take care of in Trier.
Just don't stand me up again. It's not very nice. So, you must be here for the summit.
Okay, we are not friends, okay? And I'm not your fan.
In a manner of speaking.
Clever girl. What's the matter? Don't like talking politics?
There are some things I like to keep my own counsel about.
Let's hang out again sometime.
New channel SFX request by Thor Obliterator.
Fine.
I think I might be coming down with something.
Fine, you'll have your wish.
Ugh.
Wow, I died. It really wasn't. Oh. Okay. Specializing in exotic companion animals. Pet grizzle, grizzle food, grizzle cage. I just killed the guy's pet. I thought I was helping. You know the rats in the cellar kind of quest? I thought there were these things. With the seller of this. Well, this is not quite the seller either, I know, but you know, I still thought maybe they needed help. Boltcaster. What I need is multi-tools.
Multipass.
Alright. Let's not talk about this, okay?
How are you?
Hey, sir. What I really hate are the negative ads where they say Queequeg's exploits workers and has germs in its product.
Do you have germs in your product?
I wonder.
Yeah, you should. It's natural. So tavern is here. Right? Cleanse yourself with fire.
The commander can answer your questions.
Name and business, please.
Alex D. Who are you?
Vera Maxwell, Executive Commander for the SSC.
For Trier?
No, globally. We're taking these summit preparations very seriously. You and the other delegates will be able to conduct your business without any distractions.
Are the leaders planning to hold a press conference or anything?
Not today, but Chairman Dumier would like to speak with you. He's in the interrogation room upstairs. Don't worry, no one's going to get interrogated. Just a safety precaution. What the hell? You know better than that. Mr. Dumier will remain in the protected compartment for his own safety.
Okay. Okay. Is that a biomod? Astor Collins Media, 101071. Bob, there must be a mistake. Are we really billing the same account for both the P-codes and Quick at space? Jill. Yes, it's one account. The client would prefer that our firm keep these transactions private though. Follow me, just push the paperwork. Wow, so they both belong to the same guy. They're creating some false competition to drive up sales. What's happening? I'm not pressing crouch. So we have upgraded all of our biomods already. Yeah, everything is fully upgraded. Wait. What's going on? Oh, we got a black market mod. Okay. Okay. We don't have a standard, so we need one more standard.
I just wanted to give those older freaks what they deserve.
Tria is your home. Surely you must have some insight into why they would kidnap your lady, Her Holiness. She is practically a patron saint in this district.
Indeed. The people here are very devout.
Was it the Strikers? The Panzerworks Union? I thought they were friends of the church.
I'm afraid that in Trier, even the most faithful are less than pleased by the appearance of their spiritual leader partnering with the WTO.
Your followers must understand the need for dialogue.
I've done my best to explain this summit to them. Frankly, it seems unlikely even to me that the church followers will ever countenance the closed, monolithic communities of the WTO. But I suppose that's a matter for the wise discretion of Her Holiness.
Yes, it is. If she is still alive.
Let's pray that she is.
I appreciate your candor, Luminon. Now, if you'll excuse me. Alex, let's talk. Meet me at the visitation room down the hall.
You knew I was here? Weird. What if I just come meet you here? Ah, oh, they thought of everything, chat. They thought of everything. They've got double doors.
Hello there. Alex, from the Tarsus program, right? Good work on the interrogation of Dr. Nassif in Cairo. Teleportation, is it? Apostle Corps must have a line on some alien technology.
It does sound a little far-fetched.
Well, if we're lucky, you'll be giving the portal a test drive before too long. Good to have you with us. I had my staff procure this extra biomod canister so that you might be a more effective operative.
Thanks. Apostle Corps must be a pretty serious threat to be a concern to the director of the WTO.
I've been following the Apostle Corps investigation very closely. Your loyalty in this matter would be a great asset. However, we have a more pressing crisis. Her Holiness is missing, along with my security chief, Donna Morgan. I can't be distracted right now.
Anything I can do to help?
You came to Trier looking for a certain Apostle Corps official. I need you to stay focused on that objective for right now. If I find out that one of these strikers from Panzerworks hurt Her Holiness, though, I might have a slightly more dangerous assignment for you.
I understand.
Now we have everything fully upgraded. Any more biomods will be wasted.
If anything happens to Her Holiness, I don't want to imagine what will become of the older church.
Okay, let's go to quick quacks.
I can tell you what happened to your lawsuit.
You can?
Pequods and Queequegs are owned by the same people. It's one company. I saw the proof in the SSC evidence room.
I don't understand.
You're suing your own company, and the owners don't want the truth to come out in court.
You mean all of this, my business, the competition with Pequods, it's all some sort of fabrication?
Well, it's not unusual for a company to promote more than one brand of a product.
Unbelievable. They've deceived millions, hundreds of millions of people. We can't let them get away with this. Thank you. You saved me the hassle of hiring any more lawyers. I hope you'll accept a small reward.
5 credits.
I suggest you report this to the media. Force the parent company to come clean.
I'll do it. They think they can trick me into serving their illegal scheme? The answer is no, my friend. The answer is no.
Good luck.
He's gonna be murdered. He's gonna be so murdered. Good luck. I bet if we go back right now, he's dead. Probably by me or someone like me. I mean, give me enough credits. I'll do it. So, Tracer Tong, 9 Worlds Tavern.
Not now, friend. We are discussing the crisis. The Panzerworks factory has erupted into a riot and the violence is spreading.
I just kept one of your fellow Seekers from getting killed by a couple of thugs.
Thank you for your bravery and kindness. We're all in danger now. Panzerworks has erupted into a riot just as Her Holiness arrived in Trier to try to soothe tensions between our church members and the factory's workers.
The WTO and Order have long been at odds. Why the sudden flare-up in Trier?
We've been trying to persuade Panzerworks to stop polluting this region and restore to nature what is rightfully hers.
But don't the locals depend on the factory for jobs?
We can have jobs and sustainability at the same time. We tried to make this point in our peaceful protests according to Luminon Saman's orders.
Didn't these protests end up shutting down the factory several times?
Some machines were damaged, but no living beings were harmed.
Still, vandalism's a crime, right?
Only if preceded by an impure motivation. However, since Saman's tactics were not working, Her Holiness came to Trier to try and reach some form of truce. Now we have no idea where she is.
Really? Maybe I should look into this.
What we are doing would normally be considered as a crime, but thanks to the fact that our motivations are pure, they are not considered crimes. It's actually legal to do anything you want as long as you have the pure motivation. All right, that's all. I think we gotta go in here.
Hey, the Nine Worlds is a no-weapon zone, strictly enforced since the riots.
So you want me to disarm in the middle of a war zone?
No, you've just got to consent to the standard deactivation procedure before entry. I'll transmit the encrypted safety lock bytecode, which will effectively freeze all your weapons. Sensors at the exit will automatically reactivate everything you're carrying when you leave.
Here you go.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on in.
Starkstibier on tap. Starkstibier. What does Starkstibier mean? Strongest.
Alex D. A welcome encounter.
How's the search coming?
I've made some discoveries. I think that you've brought me to the right place.
What's the passenger's name?
My instructions forbid me to say.
Maybe I could help if I knew who it was.
You've been very helpful already. My computer analyzed the transceiver in your temporal bone and found some interesting data files.
What? Those are encrypted files.
I found the keys some time ago. I will be using your eyes and ears to gather more data. As compensation, if you need a pilot for any reason, I will be available.
Okay, sure. It's okay with me. Thanks for asking before.
I don't like being spied on.
Your notions of privacy are old-fashioned. It was a love of privacy that brought on the collapse. A love of secrets, plans, and personal possessions.
I still don't like being spied on.
Perhaps I'm too aggressive, but a society in which everyone understands everyone else is something I think we all should strive for.
How about I bug your chopper and make this learning process go both ways?
Very soon we will be connected. A great advance will change what it means to be human, and there will be no further need to conceal information. But that world is not yet here.
She sounds a lot like an AI sometimes.
My chopper is ready when you are.
Is that Tracer Tongue?
Not interested. Sorry.
I will be waiting for you to change your mind.
Wait, I am interested.
My chopper is ready when you are.
Yeah, I'm gonna travel with Ava.
I'll check back when I need a pilot.
That is Tracer Tongue. Panzerwerks catalog. Large-scale bots. HS-66 Hunter-Seeker bots. Sleek and nimble, but it gets the job done. Railgun. RB-76 military bots. Panzerwerks Premier large-scale bot. A tank that thinks. Rocket launcher. A tank shouldn't think, it should act.
Thinking slows your mind. Always act before thinking.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
I think I might be coming down this subsea.
You sure you're locked up?
Noah Guevara has been in my family for 3 generations. I've been locking up since I was a boy.
I told you, those weapon mods are stolen. They don't belong in a display case on the side of the road.
The last place the sorties will look is a Noah Guevara shop. I am a respected businessman.
I'll just be glad when we can make the drop for the Omar.
Is it the shop I robbed? Can I not turn the music off?
Strangers welcome. Just don't make any speeches.
A member of the Order. Are you with the summit?
Certainly not. I live here in Trier. Seekers here don't care very much for this notion of a summit.
Why not?
We have heard Luminan Saman's call for a return to scripture. In this shard, we read the scripture, the original word of Her Holiness. Not what she says for the camera today, or tomorrow, or 2 weeks ago.
What's the difference?
What's the difference? That's exactly the attitude that opens the door to tyranny in a free state. Remembering only what was said on the last talk show. What's the value of a free press when attention spans are so short?
I was just curious about the summit. Sorry to interrupt.
Her Holiness and Chairman Dumier are making a business deal. It may bring money, it may bring power, but it won't bring balance into the lives of ordinary people. If Her Holiness thinks she can put us all into a great pre-collapse wealth-making machine, she must think she's a god.
I'd like to take a look at here. I may reload from this though, if there isn't anything important here. What's that shadow? Oh, it's a toy. Wow, that was nice. I like how they set it all up. Oh, I don't have my weapons, right? Assassin's pistol. So if I drop a weapon, pick this up, it's still locked. 9mm pistol manufactured by Mako Ballistics for greater range and damage. They do. I suppose this was worth 2 multi-tools. What's happened, Nancy? Okay, I don't think there's anything else here. And a little boogie. That looks like it's walking
from chaos.
in shame, you know, bowing its head and closing its eyes. Okay.
Alex D, you're the last one to arrive. I suppose that, like the others, you're after my laboratory in the gateway to J.C. Denton.
You're Tracer Tong.
I see that Dr. Nassif didn't exaggerate about your mental acuity. Yes, I'm Tong. I suppose you will be wanting some answers. You may have already guessed that your true name is Alex Denton.
Dr. Nassif was telling the truth. I'm a clone of JC Denton.
With a few postnatal recombinations, yes. But our work has moved away from clones.
So this gateway, I can use it to find JC Denton?
Yes. Beneath the ruins of the Black Gate, JC constructed a portal to his secret base in Antarctica. Only descendants of the Denton cell line can go through. However, the facility is already in the hands of the Templars.
Did the Templars use the portal? How could they unless one of the other trainees?
Unless the Templars have already convinced one of you to go through the gate and murder JC. Exactly. At a minimum, they have a highly placed spy who has torn apart our organization, starting with Chicago.
What else do you know about this spy?
Whoever it is also helped the Templars kidnap Her Holiness during a meeting with the Panzerworks Union. They are holding her at the Blackgate Laboratory.
It's Billy. I bet it's Billy.
I'm going to give you a code to a secret entrance, which is in a room on the second floor of the East Tower, 2521. Look for a keypad hidden behind some crates.
For all you know, I'm a Templar myself.
Then Apostle Corps has already lost everything. Rescue Her Holiness. Save the summit for the sake of both factions. They will help you against the Templars. You will need the help of the WTO and Order just a little while longer.
I understand.
Here's something to give you an edge. A biomod infusion. It isn't much, but it's all I managed to grab on my way out of the laboratory.
The thing is, I don't have any use for it anymore. Everything is fully maxed out. Yeah. I cannot install another, right? It would replace. If I wanted to install another, yeah, it would override. Okay, I don't want to override. Postal Corps Blackgate Lab via an entrance on the east side of the ruins on the second floor. Oh. Ah, then I wasted those multi-tools. Oh well. Okay. It's fine. I even guessed that would be the case, but still wanted to open it. Okay, I'm going to take a short break. We are going to try to figure this out when I'm back in 5 minutes or so. Stick around, chat. I'll be back. Being a nerd in okay. Well, we won first try. We won. Don't think climbing the terrain like that is the game's feature. Okay, I'm stuck again. No, okay. I'm saved. Is there fall damage in this game? I guess it's safe to say there is fall damage in this game.
You buddy, come back.
I hope you're not scared of roller coasters. Oh no! Oh no! I'll save you. I tried. Are you serious? Do I have to kill you? We could have talked about this, you know?
Eat this!
I can never hit these. Well, I killed it.
If you could just go and talk to the Bedine, maybe they would allow us to restock our water supply.
You know why you cannot deal with problems like this, Katriana? That is because you don't move away from your stop like 2 meters. If you would just, you know, go around, look around, walk around,
You would probably solve some problems yourself. Is there an invisible enemy here? Yeah! Screw this. Makes sense. Sabotage myself. Whoops. Okay, it worked, but I'm not sure if I did a good thing or not. Yeah, almost. Come on. The game is choppy. I got it! Is this how it's supposed to be done? Or is what is a good word here? Once, I see once. I see gents. Genital.
Nice.
That was perfectly timed. That was perfectly timed. I'm back. Thanks for sticking around. Let's see what it said again. East side of the ruins. Thanks, Dazen. Behind some crates. But this is the east side. These are not crates. There were crates here. Is this not the ruins? I guess these are not the ruins. This must not be the ruins then. Or maybe we can destroy these. Oh, I don't have my weapons. Okay, let's go out, try to find it outside.
Chairman Dumier of the WTO here. So you found that old fool Tracer Tong. I would like to know what you were talking about. Please report to the Trier SSC station.
I don't think I will. Actually, Tracer Tong did say we will need their help, right? So maybe we will. Okay, JR, thanks for being here. I'll see you next time. Have a good rest of your day. I'll hydrate for you. Free of charge. Game crashed. Crash number 3. No worries, Dazen. Go get some sleep. Thanks for being here today. I'll also see you next time, hopefully. Okay. A couple more minutes, alright. Mom, can I watch for a couple more minutes? Please.
Chairman Dumier of the WTO here. So you found that old fool Tracer Tong. I would like to know what you were talking about. Please report to the Trier SSC station.
Gotta keep a...
I talked to Tracer Tong. He says that Her Holiness is being held by the Templars.
Interesting. Is he sure? We've noticed some Templar activity on the north side of town.
The Apostle Court laboratory is underneath the Black Gate. That's where she's being held.
I'm glad you are willing to betray Tong's confidence.
He said I should get your help. Perhaps we all have a common enemy now.
Not likely. Tong always has an ulterior motive, at least where I am concerned. You have my authority to attempt a rescue, but stay away from that old fool. He will lure you into the criminal underworld.
I'll keep that in mind.
Here's a key to the gate in the courtyard. Like I said, the facility...
Aye. Is it time for Ultima Underworld? So north.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Sorry, no access to the Black Gate without the proper clearance.
I talked to Chairman Dumier and he gave me the key.
Then you're cleared to pass.
Oh, suddenly this was this always here? I don't think it was. It just appeared. Alright, calm down. Calm down, I'm friendly.
Hang on, there's a Templar military bot on patrol near this sector. You may want to rethink travel in this area.
I can take care of myself, but why isn't SSC just getting rid of it?
We've got our hands full. Most of our guards are at headquarters providing security for the summit.
So you're just going to cede this territory?
We're waiting for reinforcements and our own mech detachment before we move in. This is way more firepower than we're prepared to deal with, especially with our resources focused at HQ. But if you can take care of a millbot on your own, be my guest.
Oh, easily. I'm gonna take care of it with my sword. Okay, that's big.
Anyone there? Hello?
That's a strange sound.
What?
I know purity will prevail. May you rest in peace. Classification: human body.
Hey, yeah!
Analyzing system damage. You must have no idea who you're messing with.
Okay, where are the Templars?
Swords for everyone!
Impressive work taking down that bot.
That's so stupid. What's so stupid? That's an entrance. There's gotta be some more ammo lying around, right? Maybe that's all. So that's an entrance. There's a door, there's a grate. That's not a door. There's another door. And there's your third door. Alright, Hazen. Have a good sleep. Have a good rest.
So 3 doors, 1 grate. Let's try this one first.
The zone seems to be clear now. What? Someone there?
Nope, just a cat. With a sniper.
Don't make this a bad situation.
That was a strange noise.
Hang on.
Ooh. There is the secret entrance that we were looking for. Can we go up there?
Haven't seen equipment like that since before the collapse. What's that?
How do we go up there? Maybe through that secret door. This won't be enough, right? No. Alright, let's check the other doors first.
Anomaly threat identified.
No, no, don't go crate. Crate! Damn you, physics engine!
Disturbance.
Okay, so this connects here.
Anomaly reporting intrusion. Tracking a threat identified.
Okay. At least we know where everything goes now. I bet those stairs connect to the stairs that we found behind the 2 guards we killed upstairs. I'm pretty sure, but I'm gonna quick test that.
Tracking and reporting intrusion.
Wait, Alex. Yeah, that goes in there, alright. Oh, this is how we go up. There was also a grate that I gotta check. That's just an energy cell, I don't care. We have full multi-tools, full ammo, full health. Is it okay if I jump down from here? Wait. Oh, I'm not at full energy though. Flamethrower. Okay, we weren't at full multi-tools, but I guess we may be now. Ah, this was another entrance. If you wanted to forego talking to the guy at the precinct, right? My family was once proud and powerful, but after the collapse, the cursed WTO regime changed all that. My father, Eldrin Braden, fought them, pushing for diversity and civil freedom. But he lost, something I have to accept. He wasn't strong enough. But now my brothers and cousins and I are old enough to carry on the fight. Our family is ruined, but we moved into the underground. Seeing the world through the sniper's scope, Phelan has already taken several of their officers down over the last year. And the Sheets continues to spy on their administrators, picking up critical intel data. There is keeping a journal of what our oppressors would call our subversive activities. The saddest twist is that Caleb has broken with the family and now works directly with the WTO. My anger over this betrayal burns like phosphorus. I swear, I will see my own brother executed for this. We are going to build up a resistance movement and smash those bastards and their so-called laws of economic prosperity. Sergeant Brady. Interesting. That is the shortest path, but I don't want to take damage. Okay.
Quest for purity continues in your name, friend. I'm certain it's nothing we can't handle.
What is this? Here's a can. Blackgate teleporter. With some trouble and risk, I finally managed to take a photo of the machine. Allegedly, this device is some sort of teleporter related to JC Denton and his ultimate destination. Hopefully our scientists can make some sense of the technology from the photos so that we are prepared to use or disable it as we see fit when we take the facility. Tomorrow becomes yesterday. Worst life story. He played that game. Blackgate teleporter. Tomorrow's really yesterday. Yeah, I watched that movie. Weird time travel story. I'd like to rewatch Primer. I think it has the only proper time travel plots written. No, I'm just joking around. Not joking around about Primer. Primer is a good time travel movie. 20 times. I saw it only once and I loved it. I should rewatch it though.
I think I just saw something.
Twelve Monkeys. I should rewatch it too. The one time I watched that movie was at the cinema when it was new and I didn't understand anything. I did watch the TV series, which I kinda appreciated a bit more as an adult, but I should watch the movie. The series wasn't great. It was okay.
I don't know where she is, but she better show up soon. The facility here is being raided by the Templars. So far we're holding our own, but I don't know how much longer that will last. This may be my last transmission.
3 biomods. We don't need any of them, but I'm gonna get them anyway. We are at Blackgate. Trier.
Or Trier. Trier. I don't know.
I don't know where she is, but she better show up soon. The facility here is being raided by the Templars. So far, we're holding our own, but I don't know how much longer that will last. This may be my last transmission.
Let's check here. Are we close to the finish, Parrot? Why are you asking? Tenet. I haven't heard about it.
Damage severe. Engaging. System disruption.
This may be where we need to go, possibly. Yeah, sure, Parrot, I'd like to. Just don't say 2 hours. that would be kinda sad. I mean, say 2 hours if it's 2 hours. But I hope it's not 2 hours. Is it short? Wait, are we actually very close to the end? I was just getting started. Okay, where haven't I been to? A bunch of places upstairs. Normal time tomorrow, but today is Sunday. Tomorrow we are playing Dishonored. So you are saying another 6 to 9 hours or so? $13 yeah, but it also says 30 hours for 100% completion. I'm not going for 100%, but I'm exploring quite a bit. It says 18 for completions, really? Okay. So we have that. So what about... Blackgate reactor. Let's talk to that lady. Gate control.
Are you Her Holiness? It's strange seeing you as just another person.
Yes, I'm just another ordinary human being like you. My name is Nicolette Duclair.
Chairman Dumier, the leader of your opposition, has taken a special interest in your safety.
The WTO
Wait, do I
wishes
remember
no harm
that
to
name
come to
from
Her
the first
Holiness. This summit was to be an opportunity to soothe the tensions between our organizations and to root out the extremists causing trouble in Trier.
I'm impressed that you would protect the leader of your adversaries.
It's okay, Chief Morgan. We can tell her the truth.
The truth?
Alex, the WTO and Order are not as they seem. They are but different faces of the same organization, the Illuminati, an ancient secret society to which Chad and I are the heirs.
Yeah,
My mother was the
I
Illuminatus
remember.
Beth Duclair.
The mansion in
WTO and Order are merely
France,
the tools
right?
Chad and I are presently using to elevate humanity to the next level.
I know, it's overwhelming. I've dedicated myself to the WTO only to find out it's just a myth they created.
If the WTO and Order aren't actually opposing entities, then what's the point of this summit?
The real opposition right now comes from the Templars, the militant anti-biomodification group. The summit was only a cover to justify our public presence in Trier. Our true goal was to investigate rumors of a Templar splinter cell within the Order.
And what did you find?
With the help of Agent Morgan, I learned that Lumenon Saman is the traitor. He has converted most of the Trier Shard to his extremist views, incited the riots, and has been stealing equipment from the Panzerworks factory.
Saman is behind this?
Yes, everything.
This is not
By
technical.
kidnapping, the disabling of the gate, he's taken a critical component from it, the sequencing module, to the Order Church in Rockstadt, where his group is headquartered. Once you get that module from him, you'll be able to use the gate.
Thank God she's all right. Good work. My people will secure the facility. In the meantime, we should follow up on what Her Holiness learned about Lumenon Saman. Go to the tavern and hire a pilot. If you would like a map of Saman's compound, report to the SSC station on your way across town.
Okay, Parrot, we'll see, I guess.
Mr. Dumier sent me to safeguard Miss Duclair's return.
She's all yours.
Thank you. I will be assuming command of this facility. Your presence is no longer required.
Repairing wounds. Tissue viability restored.
Hey, bud.
Are you another of JC's gone bad? We do not like the last one's questions. She works with these intruders, and now she's gone through the gate to our home in Antarctica.
You must mean Billy and the Templars. I guess she's already passed through this way. Did she take any Templars with her?
No, just her. Only JC's can use the gate. Apostle Gore even had to bring this one the long way. That control was to keep us all safe, but now that woman has turned wrong.
What does Apostle Corps need creatures like you for?
We were a VersaLife experiment. Then JC came and helped us. This one is here, away from all the ice, to help with lab works. But then the Templars came.
I had nothing to do with the attack on this lab. I'm trying to get to JC myself. Can you tell me anything useful?
This one already told the other one from JC everything. Betrayal. This one was to be set free, but it was more lies and destruction. You must not betray. JC may be in danger already. Go away. Take the intruders with you. We wanted just to be left alone.
Reassembling tissues. Healing functions complete.
Report to Mr. Dumier. Leave me.
I think these Templars are itching for a war.
So the Illuminati is swarming the place now. And this is opened. There's a multi-tool there. This city was short, but we will probably come back after getting the device from... What's his name? Saman? What did I just do? I just went around. Where was the exit?
Impressive work taking down that bot.
So, hire pilots. Let's meet Dumie first. It's here.
Your followers haven't expelled you yet?
Word is leaking out that Her Holiness and I have been secretly working together. I think we can spin that into diplomatic ties.
Or private negotiations. How does that sound, darling?
No need for people to have the perception that we started these organizations for some other purpose.
Unless somebody tells them.
I could tell them myself. They would think it was the same old story. The Illuminati secretly controlling the world. Who? Some might believe it, but everybody else would laugh in my face.
People want to believe certain things about their leaders, but that's always been our key to power.
You said you had a map of the Templar compound.
Yes, of course. Here you are. Find the sequencing module. Go through the gateway to JC Sanctuary. We have our own interest in protecting JC Denton from the Templars.
I would think that you and Apostle Corps would be bitter enemies.
We are, but first the clan must give up its pearl. Good luck, Special Agent Denton. We will call on you when the time comes. In case you need a pilot to take you to the compound, the Nine Worlds Tavern is a good place to hire one.
Yesterday we didn't. Today, things changed. I'm not gonna start the next city. We are gonna travel and wrap up.
The Nine Worlds is a no weapon.
So you...
No, you've just got to consent to the standard deactivation.
Hey,
thanks.
Let's go talk to Tracer Tong too.
I found Her Holiness. Turns out she's Nicolette Duclair, an Illuminatus.
Of course she is. That was my precise purpose in sending you to save her, so that you would believe me when I say that we face a great danger. The Illuminati have been very successful at reshaping the post-collapse world. Control of our technology would allow them to create a hand-picked ruling elite.
How can they simultaneously support the ideals of the Order and the commercialism of the WTO?
The Illuminati have always sought just one thing: centralization. Centralization of wealth, power, and ideology. The implementation details are unimportant.
So they centralize wealth with the WTO and ideology with the Order. What about power?
That they hope to get from us. Work with our charming co-conspirators just a little while longer. When you have the sequencing module for the gate, you will be free to contact JC on your own. Extraordinary times, my young friend. We are about to see the rebirth of global civilization. What form it takes will shape human history for centuries.
JC's vision 2 decades ago was far ahead of our means to implement it, but that is about to change. The rest of your questions will be answered in due time.
Didn't Tracer Tong want the destruction of all of the communication, the globalization of the world, and bringing about the Dark Age in the first game? Was it not Tracer Tong? Why does he want the bringing back of the global civilization now? Why is he excited about it? Maybe it wasn't Tracer Tong? Yeah, that was Tracer, yeah, but I don't understand why he's saying this now. That doesn't make much sense to me. Pilot. I suppose maybe working with JC's vision of the new civilization and the authority figures that he tried to prepare with Paul. Maybe now Tracer wants to work towards that idea. Why was there one?
My chopper is ready when you are.
I need someone to take me to the Rastatt neighborhood.
As you wish. I will meet you on the rooftop next to the tavern. You are becoming a very interesting source of information. I will help you to recover the component for the teleportation device.
More decryptions of my communications?
I'm your friend, Alex. The more I know, the better I can protect you.
Just get me to the Rastatt, and try not to draw too much attention.
Business is business.
She's an AI, isn't she? She must be an AI.
Let's go.
As you wish.
She's probably like a weird incarnation of Helios. We'll see. I'm gonna end here though. I think this is a good place to stop. Not gonna start the new area. Templar compounds. So this is not a new city. This is a big mission apparently to get the piece. But I'm not gonna go late. I think it's better to stop here. Let's leave some for next week. And find somebody to raid. Barbaros is streaming. Thanks for being here, everybody. Okay. Let's do a Guilty Goose Chain. We had friends come over from Joe's place, and let me take you all to DC. Another great RPG streamer, and a great guy overall. And he's playing Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous.
Hey, raise it!
Anyway, good to see you. Have a good Sunday. Hey, Dan Bob. I think he's just chatting right now. I'm not so sure. He seems to be showing some pictures. Anyway, let's go there and have a good time. Oh, I think he's taking a break. Well, he's gonna be in for a surprise when he's back. Pi, thank you for the bits today. Draven and Joe, thank you for the raids today. And everybody, thank you for sharing your time with me today. Hopefully, you'll come back for the next streams. The next Deus Ex is gonna be next Friday, but tomorrow we are gonna play Dishonored. Hope to see you then. Until that time, take care of yourselves, be well, and goodbye for now.